Very, very excited to stream today. Dude, it's freaking midnight. Finally, the servers were up last night. I tried logging on for a little bit. I only had a little bit of time, and they were pretty unstable. So today is my first day jamming some leveling. But dude, we're here to just vibe, hang out, and just blast our characters to hopefully max level. Let me go ahead and get YouTube chat pulled up, and then we're gonna get ready to go. All right, one more button to click. We're waiting for it to load. Dude, I feel like we've been waiting for midnight for ages. I mean, maybe it's just because I've been playing the beta since like the beginning. But man, I am so happy to finally be here. What was that? Yo, easy as bread with a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Finally, I know, right, Dogwatch? I know. I couldn't really stream yesterday. The servers went up like as it was like dinner time, and I had some things to do at last night. But dude, we are so ready. Happy midnight launch to you as well. The thing is, we are just getting started, so we have to like kind of pick up and go. I'm guessing how we kind of get things started is there should be a place on the map. Maybe by holy, Dogwatch has been waiting. Trigger finger ready. Oh my goodness. What was that, Dogwatch? Jesus. How many was that? Holy. It's not even telling me how many. 24 subs. Oh, you told me. Okay, 24 subs in honor of Midnight. Dude, that's awesome. Oh my god, dude. Dogwatch the gamer. Get this man on land ASAP. Nope. Go to your adventure guide, LB. Okay, dude. And you're helping me? Oh my goodness. What is it, dude? You have no idea how much I appreciate it. You are the best. I feel like that's got to be the most someone's ever gifted. I think, right? 24 at once. That's got to be number one. I feel like I should be able to check that. Pretty sure it's either number one. That's got to be number one. So you're literally the GOAT, like straight up the GOAT. No one's denying it, dude. That's insane. That's insane. First release in years you've been on land for. Well, hey, welcome to land. Hopefully you've enjoyed it and been able to play it a ton. Let's see. Suggested content. It still suggests me to do the Allied Races quest. I definitely should get on that eventually. Dude, that's so kind of you. I appreciate you so much. I can't even like, what am I doing? Okay, so all of that's locked. Huh. Go to adventure log. Phase diving? That's not it, right? No. Lingering shadows. It's not lingering shadows, right? Yeah, dude. Hey, congrats to everyone that just got gifted. Check out your emotes. You got some new emotes. You have the quest already. Okay, so it just auto gave it to me. Let's see. So where is this quest? The Cult Within is probably it. Yeah, the Cult Within. I'm just gonna head to Orgrimmar. This feels right. This feels right. It's called Midnight? Oh. Hey, that checks out. It's right here. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Don't mention it. We're fine. Of course the campaign quest is a campaign quest. Alright, let's do this. I just hit decline. We're off to a great start. Quest. Summon me to the Isle of Keldanas. Dude, delete that quest log? I know, right? We need to get rid of all of these. I'll do that for sure, Zarkin. Dogwatch has just like come in bombarded with the gifted, dude. Massive. Hopefully you got your pet. Tell me how that works. Like, how do you get the pet? Does it just like auto feed it to your game like ASAP? Or is it like the next time you log in? But congrats. Congrats. Oh man, dude, I am so excited to just vibe today. What I need to do, one of the first things I like to do, since... okay, first off, how many of you guys have leveled your healers on a different spec? So like, say you're a Resto Droid, did you swap to Feral or Boomkin? Or if you're a Mistweaver, did you swap to Windwalker? Because I have always swapped from, golly, it's... You gifted so many! This is crazy, I can't even think. I jinxed it. Okay. Oh, no, we're back. But I can't even think. Oh, but since I always level as Mistweaver, one of the first things I need to do is change my talents. We need to get to our questing talents. as a Mistweaver, you have a couple of good questing talents. So you want to get like all the movement speed and all the damage as possible. So I want to get the Touch of Death talents. I don't really care about like healing talents. Like I don't really care about Save Them All. Leveling as Resto. Oh, Resto Shaman or Resto Druid? 'Cause I feel like Resto Shaman might have a good leveling time, potentially. Okay, so we want to get rid of... I'm hoping I don't need to press my defensive. Probably Diffuse Magic, because we'll be able to self-dispel a lot. This gives us movement speed between packs. Man, it's just going crazy with it. Probably get rid of Pressure Points, pick up Jade Walk. Could potentially pick up Bounding Agility. Is there anything that we like care to really drop? Probably drop Ancient Arts for Bounding Agility. Okay, so now this is going to give us more movement speed. We're going to have, like, damage up, like a great leveling damage button up way more often. Dude, it's still going. This is crazy, Dogwatch. I've never experienced this. Dude. Oh my gosh. You just outraced a hype train. The subs are still dinging and the hype train is already over. That's how crazy you are. That's awesome. Oh, that's so funny. I just got this like Doodle Bob Pop-Tart looking thing. Okay. Is there anything else that we're missing that gives us like movement or damage? I just mean like big damage. Also, like I kind of do want to take Silent Sanctuary just as we move between packs. I don't have to like top myself up or anything. Maybe drop Crashing Momentum. Let's do that. Okay. And then over here we have Dance just because it gives good damage. I kind of want to go to Rushing Wind Kick, I'm not going to lie, and start out with that and see if we can get away with it. Also, Morning Breeze would be a great pickup. How can we do that? Oh, obviously, we don't need 5-man Shayloons if we're going to be questing. Single target Shayloons, I probably don't need Tear of Morning, to be honest. So we're going to grab this talent. Mistline's also very good while leveling because it's always going to be active on myself. The problem is, where can I pick that up at? How can I pick that up? We need one more talent point. Honestly, maybe Mistline's better than Emperor's Favor for just having it on ourselves. Okay, so this is my leveling loadout. We're going to get blasting with this. We're going to be super fast for a Mistweaver. We're going to gain... The thing is, I've already done these quests on like week 1 of the beta. So I've seen them before. The problem is I have a bad memory, so I have no idea what they were. Oh, Zarkin. There's no doubt. The thing is, I think it's easiest on Brewmaster. But dude, we're Mistweavers around here. We are Mistweavers around here. So this, we follow her. We're going to be cleaning out our... I'm just going to abandon these, honestly. We're just going to abandon... Actually... Maybe I just untrack them. Untrack. I can always go back through and abandon them if I need to later down the line. But yeah, I think open world questing, it's gotta be faster on Brewmaster, right? I mean, I feel like Windwalker, you're kind of limited on how much you can pull. Whereas in as a Brewmaster, you can just pull everything in front of you and just like blast through it, right? So I would think that it'd be faster on Brewmaster. However, I remember watching like a tier list of, apparently there's one guy that he's like the world's fastest leveler. I don't really know. I don't know if that's self-proclaimed or if he actually has the world record. But I think he has the world record for the fastest like level to max at some point. And I'm pretty sure he made a tier list of like how fast each spec is to level. And Windwalker was like number 1 on the whole tier list, and Brewmaster was like very close behind. Okay, so we need to kill forces, recruit 3 people, and gain this one person's assistance. Let's gain the assistance first. Oh, I don't have lighter than air, I'm finding. We'll have to swap into that because I'm stupid. Your father sent me. Let's do that. All right, while he yaps, I feel like I would rather have. Hmm. I feel like I would rather have lighter than air than the 5% movement bonus while at full, maybe. And I definitely want shorter cooldown Touch of Death. Alright, so we got this guy. We're going to meet his dad. Gotta help these people. Let's get it. Oh, we're missing a reagent. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the two monk specs, and it's like monk and then, like, druid. Like, I know the two physical druid specs have, like, really fast clear times and stuff. And then, like, I think prop paladin was up there. And oh, can't I just heal this guy? I feel like I could just heal this guy, right? Yes, I can. Okay, we need to go through and heal these people. But I'm swapping to rushing windcake just because it does big damage. And I feel like healing myself won't be an issue, especially with mistline going. We should be fine. May the light bless you too, sir. May the light bless you too. Not 90 yet? Wow, Mr. Streamer. I know, today's the first day I'm able to play. So I kind of sat out one day of, like, pre-release or whatever it's called. Sat out one day. Come on, Death Knight. Help me out, buddy. Whatever. Who needs you? But, Nick, what level are you? I'm sure you've got to be 20 now, right? Feels fun so far. That's great to hear. How did you level? Did you go through, like, I don't know. What's your favorite way to level, I guess? Did you go through the quest line? Because the thing is, like, you always kind of have to end up doing the quest line anyways, right? So I feel like no matter how boring the quest line is, it's just better to do it, right? It's kind of like two birds with one stone, even though it might be faster to go through and do, like, other ways, other methods. So, like, you kill things quickly enough as Mistweaver. And you can survive these, like, big pools like a Brewmaster can. Alright, so we gotta clear out these things. Let's go ahead and toggle this one as the active. Ooh, there's an elite. Did we kill that? No, it has a weird name. I don't trust it. Dripping Shadow. Let's try this. Bang. 100% feel like doing the quest line since it has to be done anyway. Yeah, same. I mean, the thing is, like, I prefer to level through, like, dungeons and stuff because, like, aren't heroic dungeons open? Right? It's like heroic and normal, or I don't know. They changed in our guild. They changed that little timeline a little too often for me. I couldn't keep up. Okay, apparently, is that guy under us? No, we just gotta go to the middle. Oh my goodness. But here's one. Alright, which one are you? I need to get my Platinator working. It must have broken, or maybe I need to, like, relog. Let's go and do that. Platinator, where are you at? I think it turned off. Oh, was Platinator at the top, right? Or did it uninstall? Hold on. Platinator, where are you? Am I stupid? Don't answer that, but am I stupid? Okay, let me get Platinator, because these nameplates are wigging me out. Let's see. Curseforge. You unlock dungeons by doing campaign as well. Okay, so I feel like what I like to do is I'm going to do campaign up until we unlock dungeons, and I'll probably pivot to dungeons, I would think. Okay, yeah, Platinator does need an update. Let's go and update all of these. Click. I guess details. And grid 2. I haven't really suited up my grid 2 profile, but let's go and relog really quick so we can have nameplates looking all pretty. So right now they are a jumbled mess. Alright. We're reloading. And we're blasting. But, Dogwatch, have you made it to level 90? I'm sure if this is your first one in years, surely you've blasted level 90, right? I literally was on for release last night until 4:30. Got back up at 8. Currently 87 on my rest shaman. Oh lord. Okay, so one, that tells me you're a gamer. Two, that tells me that it's a long grind. It is a long grind to 90 level. So it's got to be the ADHD, but leveling to me is like the most grueling thing. It's so hard for me to like fully care about it, right? I got tricked by the arrow. I'm an idiot. Also, you can tell I'm actually kind of stupid. So that doesn't help. But I dropped down because the arrow was down here. We'll make our way eventually. Hey man, decided to make Mistweaver this season. Thanks for all the videos and tips, man. Huge help. Hey, plenty more to come. But hey, I'm so glad, Dave Greco, that you're on Mistweaver. You're gonna have a lot of fun. The season's gonna be a lot of fun. There's a couple different builds that if you get tired of the best one, you can always play the second best one and still have like put up some good results for that week and like get your vault for that week. Playing a different build that feels like, honestly, it feels like a different spec. It's that different. Should I go ahead and kill this guy or nah? I guess so, because I need some more count. Plus, this guy needs some healing. Look at that, 14k proc from Rushing Wind Kick. Looking forward to it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to it too. I feel like I haven't been this excited for a Mistweaver season in a minute, and it's funny because like when they first were announcing midnight changes, I'll be honest, like I don't know. I was like, dude, this is looking pretty sus. I don't really like anything that they're doing. But here we are, you know, all the way in the future, and it's looking like it's going to be fun. It's going to be like a nice, well-rounded, fun build with new enough interactions. Like, I think the Shayloon's change is, like, very unique. Just, like, really fun to play with, too. I had a lot of fun doing dungeons. You know, I wanted to do beta videos, and the more and more that I played beta, and I would swap between different healers, it became very apparent that, like, I was only enjoying Mistweaver videos. Like, I just wanted to play Mistweaver all day. Whereas, you know, ideally I have fun making a video on each healer, right? Yeah, Mistweaver's a good time right now. Yeah, you go to press your Phaline Stomp or your Jadefire Stomp button, and just nothing happens. Well, the funny thing is, like, I still do that with my kick. You know, I've been playing on beta all the time, and I still go to kick casts. Like, I still go to kick casts. It's crazy. The thing is, I've already seen these cutscenes before, so I'm gonna probably skip the first few, and then probably skip the next few. We'll see. Okay, so we need to heal our friends. I wonder if Rushing Wind Kick does it. It doesn't, but it does make our Vivify or our Shayloon's instant. What is this?
The eternal sun guides us.
What the heck? Oh, I have to do it? That's cringe. Literally just watch this person get dug up. And that's not enough.
Glory to the Sindori.
Alright. We're blasting. There's still that elite, like, just staring at me. But I don't really care to do it. How do, like, non-healer specs do quests like this? Like, do they have the... Oh, they have this little active potion. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I was about to say, like, how does the DPS do this quest? Or do they just give them a different quest? But, no, it checks out. But it kind of makes you wonder, like... The people that, like, make these little potions that literally full revive a person... Couldn't they just make more of them before they send us into the raid? And let us just, like, go without healers and just have a bunch of these potions? Like, why are these potions limited to this quest, you know?
Glory to the Sindora. Anaria Sholar.
Anaria Shalar, good sir. Anaria Shalar.
Let the light heal your wounds.
You too, sir. I love how, like, some of these guys I need to rescue by literally bringing them back to life. And some of them I just need to talk to them, and they're like, okay, I'm rescued. Thank you, we're back. So, like, she was just fine with me talking to her. Actually, she was under some rocks, so that's fair. That's a proper rescue right there. All my years as a lifeguard, I recognize that as a proper rescue. Alright, now we need to slay Gloomstress, who is unfortunately all the way over there. See, I mean, like, rushing wind kick just does a lot of damage. But, okay, I need to get used to it. Since I'm running the one that scales it off of our mastery right now, I need to get used to pressing it before I press Thunder Focus T. Alright. Quest done. Also, I think I missed a message up earlier from Dogwatch. Said I literally... Oh, I came back and read that. Never mind. We're good. Alright. Mount the Empowered Dragonhawk. Void Invader slain. I feel like I'm the only person that likes these quests. Like, I love these little quests where you're just, like, flying around doing stupid stuff. Hey, this is that boss from Magister's Terrace. Oh, that's cringe. It disappeared as I shot at it. Okay. This is Jimulus. Okay. Distressed civilians rescued. Where? Ah, I see. Alright. You're saved. Here, take the rope. Brother! I'm throwing you a rope. What is this? Increase movement speed, okay. See, I like quests like this. There's this one quest, you guys probably know it. I think it's in the Death Knight zone, where it's like, can I just click exit, or do I need to? Okay. There's like one where you're leveling a Death Knight, and you're on this like beachfront, and there's like thousands of guys like swarming you, and you just have to sweep like thousands of them. That one's so satisfying. All right, we did it. Faladash Melanore.
Let's do some good.
Reach the north gate. You got it, coach.
Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks.
It's gonna be weird having my character's name be LB Ninja now. Normally my character's name is just LBN. So it's definitely gonna be odd. Like, it's gonna be an adjustment seeing my full my full government name. Alright, we're here. I'm one of you.
Could have handled the evacuation, Eritor. Vanguard of the light. Form a line. Hold this.
Alright, we're 10 quests deep. Oh. Alright, let's go. Gotta slay 3 dudes. Activate 5 sentinels. And destroy a pylon. Here's a sentinel.
Please, forgive my father's son. We don't always see eye to eye on things. To say
There's a second sentinel.
Sartoralion is a vaunted battle.
I feel like this is something that we're gonna have to kill, so let's go ahead and kill it.
Sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
Easy peasy. I feel like I should put my damage meters showing instead of my healing meters, right? Like, who cares about your healing meters when it's single-player content? Okay, so I'm 87 and a quarter, and I finished the Midnight Level campaign. Next part starts at 90. Oof. Oof, but hey, you got world questing for 3 levels sounds like my personal nightmare. Can you do dungeons, though? Can you go from 87 to 90 in dungeons? This looks like something we're gonna have to kill.
So do I.
Do you see how, like, we're playing the T talents and rushing wind kick, so we can just, like, reset our rushing wind kick cooldown? Get some nice damage that way. You can do, like, 3 rapid fire rushing wind kicks. I need to be playing, like, our empowered T, so I can do 4. But this will do for now. Honestly, I don't think I bother looting anything.
My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how
Alright, we have a pylon and one more baddie to kill.
I just hope.
Let's go and click the...
Let's
Oh, we're going to the pylon.
fading the sentinels.
Where's the last guy? Okay, the last guy is over here. So we kind of went in like a linear order. That's nice. That's always nice when you do that while leveling. But dang, so you're swapping shaman. You're swapping shaman. How much are you liking it so far? I feel like I've only ever leveled a shaman through dungeons. How is leveling a shaman in the open world and doing all that? I feel like Ghost Wolf has got to be nice. Like, good mobility. It's no cat form, but it's close. And then, I guess you have Windrush Totem. You have good damage. You have Chain Lightning and Acid Rain. But I guess, like, Acid Rain's not, like... Not exactly what you're looking for to kill, like, big mobs and stuff. What the heck? Where's the bad guy? Thought he'd be out here. Is he in here? Or did someone kill him and I'm waiting on his respawn? That's probably what it is. This dog's looking at me. Does that building go up more? I don't think so. Alright, we're looking for Latrunculon. Latrunculon, what a name. Where you at, Latrunculon? Where the heck is this guy? Is he invisible? Surely not. Okay, he spawned. We're back. Okay, so I'm noticing I need to get the add-on going that shows my spells cast. That would be good. I know I had it on the beta. Maybe, I'm sure there's one active for retail, though. Let's go and look for that. Let's pull up Curse Forge. I can go ahead and relog as we're doing this. Let me slash reload so that hopefully Platinator... Well, just do it this way. Add-ons. Let's get Platinator going. Platinator. What the heck? Where is it? Ah, I was updating my beta add-ons. What an idiot. Okay. Let me update my add-ons here. So we need Platinator working, and we need... What did I just say? My spells cast, like my cast sequence and stuff. Platinator. Spells cast. I'm just looking up spells cast. If you guys know of one... Maybe if I look up, like, streamer... I guess. I feel like usually they have that in the name. Okay, this guy's fighting me again. I'm gonna run. Put a renewing mist on herself and dip. Let Mistline do its thing. While we have our add-ons updating. Alright. Oh man, what is this add-on called?
You broke formation. The light chose for you to be here.
All right.
Do not allow these Ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Erator, hold the line. Champion, seize the...
I'm looking for an add-on that like shows the spells you've cast in the order you just cast them. Yeah, crappy green gear, I know, right? I healed a dungeon on my shaman at level 84 in crappy green gear was still easy. Yeah, I would imagine the heroic dungeons are going to be very easy. What would that be called? What did I cast, maybe? Aha, okay. Let's try this one. What did I cast? Alright. So now I'm going to reload. Let's get these add-ons working. Let's get this all pretty so that you guys can follow along better. If you want to see what spells I'm pressing and whatnot. Alright, what did I cast? Left click to clear. Right click to open options. Click and drag to move. Left click to... Oh, so this is going to be where it is. So let's put it up front and center. Let's test it. Interesting. Okay, so it shows 5 and it goes down. Okay, so open options. Let's try to go vertical. This is a cool add-on. Okay. This is different from what I'm used to, but I kind of like this. Spell frame. Let's go to the right. Conveyor mode. I kind of liked conveyor mode, honestly. It looked cool. Conveyor distance. Let's crank that down a little bit, though. How many recent spells to display? Let's go 4. Size, we can crank... let's get size normal, because no matter how big I make it, I'm still going to get comments of like, hey, you should use an add-on that shows what what you cast. I'm like, it's there, I promise. How do I get rid of the icon, though? Let's just lock dragging and see if that gets rid of the thing. No, it does not. Okay. Let's put it like right here. Is that a good spot, or should I put it like right under me? No, I'll put it like right here. No, because that's going to be blocked by my party members when I'm in a party. Put it above my health bar? That seems like a good spot, but now I need to get rid of this. How do I get rid of this? Lock dragging. Include background. Honestly, maybe this is fine to have what did I cast showing there. Maybe that's fine. Maybe people who are watching like my videos and stuff will see like, I wonder what he's casting, and then see like, what did I cast? Spinning crane kick. Okay, there we go. Now we see. Maybe this is good. That it's kind of like, it has the title of it in there. Okay, so we need these weapons. Alright, there's 1, there's 2. Right? No, there's 1. Okay. Oh, I remember this quest. We have to go in and, like, go up all these stairs and stuff. Aha. We get all these, like, cool one-time weapons. Alright. We also need to kill a bunch of forces, so I need to make sure and use the weapons to do that. So I'm going to do, like, a big pool. Keep renewing this on ourselves. I'll get to like here so that everything runs to me. And then what does this weapon do? Let me target the farthest one just in case it like pierces through. No, okay, it just does dot damage. Alright. We're killing them though. So we need 12 forces slain. I'm sure I'll run into more forces. Need 5 more weapons, and we need to kill 1 big bad. Alright, there are many a weapon in here, so let's grab the... Ooh, this sword's sick. Okay. Very cool. This would be a cool idea for a raid fight. I mean, I guess they kind of have done this in the past. Like, where you just get, like, all these, like, crazy legendary weapons. I really hope that Mistweaver is, like, next in line to get a cool legendary. I feel like Mop Remix, like, everyone kind of got one, right? Like, what if we just got a Jade Serpent statue as a weapon? How would we use it? I have no idea. I don't know what it would do. But, like, it has, like, imagine it just has, like, a Giga Spirit font that hits, like, all 20 people as, like, its special on use. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so this one's a bow. I remember this one was really fun to use, but we're going to override it. Where's this last weapon? Did I miss it? Is it downstairs, maybe? Last thing I want is to have to run all the way back up. Okay, yeah, we got the daggers. One last weapon, then we gotta kill this big dude. I think they're close, right? Aha, he's down here. Let's use the daggers. Yeah, take that. We're a rogue now. That is cool. You're kind of playing as, like, different specs. Is this in the way? Do y'all like this positioning of the what did I cast add-on, or what are y'all's thoughts? Alright, final weapon. Where you at? There it is. Alright, we're moving. We are moving on that leveling grind. What level are we? 80. Very nice. No movement.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts. I am the blade of the light.
Ooh, okay, transmog's very important. So far the sword is really cool. That axe is cool too. What's the difference here? I like the sword. Definitely take the sword for transmog.
The light chose for you to be vanguard of the light with me.
Alright, the behemoth at the water.
On them. For the light.
What does this item give us? Okay, this is a dash. Right? Ah, okay, I need to watch my darkness. Got it. No! Don't succumb to the darkness. Run! Okay. Can I roll out of this? I can. Feels like cheating. So what do I just hit it? Hello? Ah. Let's do it.
Drive this monster back to the void.
Bang. Easy. So you're healing dungeons in crappy green gear. How does it feel? It's so weird how we play this game. Like, we go from being, like, broken at the end of a tier to, like, being very weak at the start of the next tier. Like, it's a very weird thing that we go through, you know?
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch.
Yo, F Joiner.
A paladin.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it says F Joiner's paying for the gift they got from Fluff's Monk, so side shout out to Fluff's Monk, but F Joiner, I appreciate you so much. Those, You have no idea how far that support goes. Also, congrats on getting the pet. Check to make sure it gave it to you, because we do have drops enabled. But I want to see. I want to see flex your pet if you get it. Post a picture of it in the Discord. But hey, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You have no idea how much that means. And also, congrats to everyone that just got gifted a sub. Shout out to F Joiner. Alright, these two are getting too much screen time. Zalatath, you had your time. Awesome, thank you. And happy support. Dude, I appreciate it so much. That is super kind. I appreciate it, F Joiner. Run! There's a Warlock gate. Can I take it? I feel like not, right? No. But we have almost infinite mobility. We're fine. Extremely kind of you, F Joiner. Ugh. Light preserve us. I think Midnight is such a cool name for a tier. I really do hope this is a good tier. I think a lot of the bosses this tier are really cool. Like Gemulus is a really cool designed boss. This boss, the one that looks like one of these Dragon Honks, the raid boss, where like you have the light debuff and the dark debuff, that boss is really cool. I think it's going to be a cool tier, but I guess we just have to get in and see. A lot of tiers like give you this illusion that they're going to be cool, but really they just like get stale really quickly, you know what I mean? And I don't think Midnight's going to do that. I think there's enough hype, enough changing that the game like hopefully can't get stale, but I know every time I say something like this, I just know it's going to make like a clip montage. You know. Alright. We did it. Yes, ma'am. Do your ritual. Alright. What is this again? I just like wave defend, right? Hello? Oh, it's these ads? They're just kill stuff in the room. Ah, okay, I just run around and kill things. Got it. I should probably bind my taunt for leveling. That way I can grab, like, further mobs. Or at least here. We need to bind this. Alright. Oh, he's a big guy. Let's tag him. So I can get like some big percent? No, it didn't give anything to me. What the heck? Maybe I have to kill him as one of the waves, I'm guessing. Alright, let's stick with these guys. They're gamers. They can help us AoE these guys down. $72. Come on. Alright. How much does this get us? This should get us there. I can't decide what I want to play. A chill healer. Really didn't like raid healing being so different from Mistweaver than Mythic Plus and the War Within. Yeah, it's looking to still be that way. It's looking to still be that way. The thing is, like, the build, there is a Mistweaver build that is performing pretty well in Dungeon. Like, it's doing a lot better than a lot of people expected, myself included. But what's cool about it is that it's kind of like the raid build. So, like, yes, you're not, like, taking the Mythic Plus build and porting it into raiding, but you're kind of doing the opposite, you know what I mean? So, like, if that sounds fun to you, to where you just want to kind of, like, learn one little set of interactions. You can take a rushing wind kick build into raid or into Mythic Plus, and that will look a lot like the best raid build. That is an option, right? There were a lot of good logs, like a lot of logs that had a rushing wind kick build in Mythic Plus. Thing is, it does good damage, and it procs a nice little heal on all your allies, as long as you're on top of your renewing mists.
Illuminates my path. The light flows through, and by its grace I am made one. All sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. By its grace I am made one. All sacred.
The animations are really cool here. Very cool. Thinking to just play Shaman and chill? Hey, well, there you go. You can't go wrong with Shaman. Can never go wrong with Shaman. Shaman, hey, however, Shamans have an extra job. Shamans have a kick. So, if you want the risk of being blamed for a cast going off, that will be there. But how big is that? Like, how... That might happen, like, once in a tier. Who knows? Who knows? How can a DPS blame you? I don't think that would ever happen, but you're creating a potential, you know what I mean? Oh, this beautiful city. The city's so awesome. So, purple and pink are my favorite colors. Orange used to be my favorite color, but I kind of think that the reason why I liked orange is because I thought it was just a shade of pink, which sounds stupid, but it checks out if you know me. But this, you have no idea, like, how much of my color scheme this is. Like, this is so beautiful. The city is awesome. It's just so pretty. I am stoked. Look at this city. Because also consider, like, I'm not someone who ever played... Like, I didn't play back when Dalaran was the big city or anything. The only cities I've ever known are, like, Valdrakken, Dornegal... Orgrimmar, Orgrimmar, Oribos. Like, I haven't really known these, like, vast, like, grand, magical cities. So to me, this is, like, my first time, like, fully experiencing a city like this. So I'm just, like, as a player, like, I'm very, like, giddy excited to kind of, like, experience one of these tiers. You know what I mean? So, okay, Kashug hit me with a your mom. You know what? Sure. You got me. You got me. Oh, I could have been flying. Oops. You got me, Kashug. But hey, also it's very nice to see you, Kashug. Happy midnight. Hope all is going well. Ooh, the main city's kind of lagging. I bet a lot of people are here again. Getting asked by a guildie if I'm going to be a monk again this season. So the thing is, I told my guild, they were like, my guild leaders reached out, and they were kind of stressing. They were like, hey, like, we don't know if we're going to have a monk next tier. Like, I want to make sure, are you going to play monk next tier? And I basically told him, I was like, I mean, like, I don't I don't want to be backed into a corner, because what if, like, it's just, like, if it's just unfun, I'm not going to make myself go through that, you know what I mean? Specifically in Raid, I'm going to do it in Mythic Plus, because I think I have a lot of fun in Mythic Plus, but, like, say that they just, like, do something weird to Monk, I don't want to lock myself in this box, right? And he was like, well, I don't know, we're just not going to have a Monk and stuff. I was like, well, hold on, like, I'm going to make sure our guild has a Monk. Like, we will have a monk. If it's me, like, if I'm the only person, I'll play monk for sure. But, like, if we have another monk, which one of our tanks is considering Brewmaster, if they go Brewmaster, then I'm not going to, like, lock in and say monk. So he's like, okay, that's cool. So. But you know what I mean? I just don't want to... I don't think that's going to be the case, but just in case, like, you always want to leave yourself, like, a little... like, a little exit strategy, you know what I mean? All right, let's go exploring. Light age you as well, sir.
You have already taken so many of my blood knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still
All right.
not enough.
They have their issues. We're gonna move on. The Sunwell holding back the void. All of these little icons are a little off. My deposit box? Do I have any deposits? Don't think so.
Marched on our kingdom with his army of scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
That burst of energy from
Ooh,
the
did you
sun
hear what she just said? That's crazy. Pretty spot on. Okay, so this is the portal room. I need to
They say that army protects us.
remember. What town is this? I can't even go there. Here's Orgrimmar, so that's probably Stormwind. Okay, portal room here. Where are we? Upper to the left. Okay. Noted. Note that down for later. Alright.
What needs bring you here?
Let's make this our home. Hold on. Let's face out. As if you don't know which direction you're facing and like where you are, your orientation is copied when you make a place, when you make a in your home. So when I make this in my home or set it to my Hearthstone, every time I Hearthstone, I will now be facing outward in this exact spot. Whereas if I were facing here, I'd have to turn my camera around every single time I Hearth. So just a little quick tip in case you didn't know.
Rest well. I'll deal with all that has happened. That utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky. Guests are leaving in
That
droves.
utterly mad vortex of shadow. Just imagine how crazy this world is where like no one's really panicking about that up in the sky. Like this world is so messed up that just a big dark matter vortex is just forming in the sky and everyone's like, "Hey, got to go to work today." Like, don't know what to tell you. Hopefully some crazy strong mage and his 19 friends go deal with it.
If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
All right.
Of course.
Valir the goat.
Quarry will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
The reliquary's back. Very cool. Alright, last place. God, the city's so pretty.
We endure.
Alright.
Well, if you
I remember you telling us that once before, and then when I set my hearth yesterday, bam, facing the wrong way and everything, totally forgot. Well, hey, let the, you know, what is it? It's in Pokemon. I think every time that, like, all your Pokemon die, it says, like, Professor Oak's words ring true, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, let my words ring true. Even though I'm, you know, I learned from some short by someone. Most likely it was Vlad, and I didn't know it was Vlad. It was Vlad before I knew Vlad. But I just remember there was some short that I saw that, like, showed me that. I'm like, that's, like, goated information for sure.
You may be needed at the Sunwell.
Anaria Shala.
This place hits different than Dornegal. 1000%. Dornegal did not do it for me. Dornegal was so boring. Now, Hallowfall, that place did it for me. That place was unreal. Like, majestic. I loved flying through there. I kind of wish that, like, our main hub was there. But it being up in Dornegal, where literally nothing was ever done in Dornegal. There were, like, a few quests week 1 of the War Within. But, like, what happened in Dornegal? Nothing. That's just where the auction house was. You know what I mean? I kind of wish that there was, like, a dungeon there or something. But Dornegal was so... Oh, my God. Look at these... We're flying back. We got to do a double take. Dornegal could never do this. Look at this, dude. I mean, forgive my render, my slow rendering, but is this not like one of the most beautiful zones there's ever been? I mean, I haven't seen all the zones in this game, but wow, we got to triple take this one. Look at that too. Oh my God, I got to zoom in and get rid of my character because I am just an eyesore on this beauty. Oh my goodness. Oh, there was a dungeon. You're right. There was the rookery. Come on. The rookery was just a dungeon portal. Dude, look at how freaking gorgeous this is. Oh my goodness, dude. I might need to crank up the music volume. Because I bet the music vibes are, like, immaculate in this place. The reason why I don't play with music volume on high, by the way, is because one day I was streaming and I was in the middle of Valdrakken. It was in Dragonflight. I was just standing in Valdrakken, but I was talking to you guys. I was streaming and talking to you guys. It was between keys. There was a 6-second gap between my yapping. So I yapped, waited 6 seconds, yapped again. Thought nothing of it, right? 2 days later, I get an email that says, your stream has been taken down due to a copyright claim. And they basically copyright claimed me for the music from Valdrakken. I don't know who they is. It was probably the people that, like, the orchestra that made the song or something. I don't know. But they copyright claimed it for the whole stream for a 6-second clip. Literally, I only lost a cent. That streams don't make anything on YouTube, like the watch back or anything. But it was like the principle. It was the principle over that 1 penny. So I disputed that sucker, and I think I got the thing. I was like, dude, you can't dispute this over 6 seconds of the in-game sound. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna revert this dispute or whatever. But still, ever since then, I'm like, I just don't want to risk it. I'm not gonna play with in-game music on like super loud and risk that. I remember this quest was annoying.
Sorry. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember what this quest was. I just remember it was really annoying to do. Orange the zone. I mean, you're not wrong. It really is just big old orange. But it was a pretty boring place. Yeah, during all honestly, like, what did it have going for it? Like, even Ouroboros, a place where you couldn't mount, it was even cooler. Having those, like, portals upstairs, like, it really gave you, like, mall vibes, right? Like, this is a city within the mall.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was
Perhaps.
This could be used to help the Vanguard. This nest, it's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this. What do we need to do?
Alright, dude. Mr. Fluff! You're safe. Okay, you know how there's a game
Let's do some
called Power Wash Simulator? And, like, all you do is just power wash things? Like, a lot of people play it. Would you play a game where all you did was just, like, save people's cats from trees and, like, did, like, very basic, like, fireman's things? I feel like I would. It would just make you feel good to play. Which kind of is what WoW is sometimes. A lot of these quests are just, like, feel-good quests. Is that all I do in here? I feel like there's something else here, right?
light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
Okay, I need to kill 8 worms. Examine another strange plate or plant. No.
That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the magistrates know.
Let's get this last plant. Where you at? Aha.
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
Hawkstriders running amok.
Pick up your books. I mean, see what I mean? Like, a lot of quests are just chores. Like, we're just straight up doing chores. How can you prove that World of Warcraft wasn't a game just made by a bunch of parents that wanted to train their kids to do their chores? Like, how can you disprove that? You can't. Okay, now these things spawn. But where are the rest of them? There's one. I think this is why this quest was so annoying, is because these things spawn so slow. Yeah, I can tell there's just so many people flying around looking for these to spawn. Alright. Dang, 2 out of 8.
Ready to fight the fight?
I'm ready to fight the fight. We need the fight to come to us, though. We need these things to spawn. Yo, what's up, MGG Plays? When I get home from work today, I'll fix it. Got 85 last night. Excited to spam it all weekend. There you go. Yeah, this weekend's going to be a nice chill weekend. It's kind of sad that I couldn't play all day yesterday. It was like the most beautiful thunderstorm. So beautiful. Like, it was just raining super hard yesterday. Like, the thunder was crackling. Like, oh my god, it was a beautiful storm. But of course, the moment the storm ended is when the servers came up, and that's when I had to like leave the house and go do things. So I was like, I just want to start while I can stream. So that's why I'm streaming today for the first time. But man, it would have been so nice to be able to play during the storm. Like, I hope we get a weekend full of rainstorms. That would just be so nice. That way I can just jam some WoW questing and leveling during a big thunderstorm. That would be divine. Let me just make sure this is pulled up. Also, hey, LB, how's it going? It's going good. It is going good, Trev G. Hopefully it's going good for you as well. I'm glad to see all you guys. Glad to see Midnight's bringing a lot of friendly faces back and stuff, so very excited. I forget to do chores because of WoW. Not sure. Yeah, the plan backfired. The plan backfired for sure. Like, I could clean the... I don't need to kill any more of these things. What am I doing? I could go do the dishes, or I can do this quest. I'll do this quest. Alright, we're done. Annoying quest chain done.
You have found me. May you lend your song to hers.
Anu bello delana. Sinu amanore.
Sinu amanore.
Your path leads you deep.
Campaign was awful in Midnight. Go and introduce yourself. Go hand these out. Go collect berries. I mean, that's kind of how it always is. Like, I hate the whole, like, you have to introduce yourself to everyone in the main town. But I do get it. It's like, you just have to, like, you yourself have to get to learn the location and stuff.
Answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar
They were like, hey, you still have all these crystals. Go spend them. Sorry, Reno. Oops.
Remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface.
Yet.
It should not be this
God, look how pretty that tree is. Look at that, like, purple to red. Oh my goodness.
You'll encroach no further.
Alright, we're here.
creatures seem light-blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Go Wayne on a 5-stream streak. Very nice. MGG Play says, I'm maiming. I know you meant maining, but it's funny to read it as maiming. I'm maining Holy Paladin. Do you think it's okay? Oh, 100%. I think this tier is going to be a very, very solid Holy Paladin tier. I don't think they're going to, like, stand out as the best raid healer. I definitely think, like, if you were to ask me, like, I bet Resto Druid's probably going to be, like, the best throughput. I bet every Race World First Guild is probably going to have a Holy Paladin. It's just going to be, I think it's going to be a very good Holy Paladin tier. I think they're really good in Mythic Plus, too. Not, like, the best, but, like, pretty middling, upper middle, which is always a good spot to be in. Because you're likely not going to get nerfed. You potentially could get buffed. The top could get nerfed, and all of a sudden you're the top dog. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's always the best spot to be in.
To hold back the growth, but not those things.
Let nature take its course. Let's do it.
We must discover what caused
But yeah, Groiper in black. I do agree, like, there was one quest line back in the War Within that had me literally falling asleep and I just couldn't do it. But then come to find I was doing the wrong quest line, okay? So it was the, you know, that big sphere of, like, wildlife, you know what I mean? In the old zone, the last zone. It, like, had this quest line that was like an infinite chain of just go and do stupid stuff. Like, go and hug these bees and stuff, you know, like, stupid quests. And I was like, God, when does this end? Turns out it didn't, and I was wasting my time. But, like, apparently you could, like, rep farm with it or something. Just, like, infinitely do these little menial tasks and stuff. But, man, it was ridiculous. Okay, so I need to kill light bloom creatures, but I need to examine these growths. Where is the growth?
the light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle.
I'm gonna examine first, then we can go through and kill. Where is this last one? Yeah, I really hope we get rain again like that soon, because that was like, oh. Last night, me and my wife were watching the finale of Traders, just like listening to this, get to the elite, get to the elite. Listening to that rain. Oh my god, it was just so majestic. So I hope we get more rain like that. That was just a good rain. We needed it. But now, today, it's like humid outside. Ugh. So you know what? We're going to stay inside and play WoW all day. That's how you deal with bad weather. You install WoW, kick on some lo-fi beats, and jam it. Ooh, okay, so also this last week, so I've gotten into the Pokemon card game, right? And only because, like, I played Magic, but lately, like, there haven't been as many Magic tournaments firing around me. But the Pokemon scene's popping off nearby. And the game is, like, super cheap. Like, you can build a deck for, like, a few dollars, which is, like, unheard of in card games, right? So I was like, you know what? Why not? The deck I have is, like, really cool. And this last week I went and played, and man, I, like, had the coolest win. I told my mom about it. That's how cool this one was. She was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, just act interested. I promise you this was a cool win. But I can't stop. I'm just, like, reliving it. But that's a sign of a good card game when you have those, like, explosive moments, right? I think WoW has those. I think that's why we love WoW so much, is because, like, when you kill a boss that you've been progging on for, like, 2 weeks, like, there's no better feeling, right? Alright. But we gotta kill this big dude. Oh, I think this is him. Like, there's no better feeling than when you get, like, cutting edge and you just hear, like, right as you kill it, like, everyone gets, like, quiet, and then everyone goes, like, yeah, let's go, yeah, you know? Like, that is, like, the coolest feeling. Alright, let's check. I have some Discord notifications. Let me make sure everything's okay. Yeah, we're good. Ooh. Huh. Well, I've got some guildies on. I wonder what my guildies are up to. I'm sure they're all leveling, but I'm sure they're all way out ahead of me, too. I need to catch up.
What was that thing?
LB, I'm lost on the add-on front. What are we using for healing this expansion? Luckily for you, I have it in a video form, and I have it all very easily available to you. Let me get the link to my video for you really quick. Shouldn't take long. And then in the video, I kind of talk about how to, like, install it and, like, set it up and stuff. And then I also have links for it available. Feel free to watch the video at, like, 2 times speed or something. Or stick around and I'll just, like, kind of say it. But so what I'm using is I'm using Platinator. And I have my profile available to you guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get the chat pulled up again. It closes out all the time. But I use Platinator. It's great because it like helps you easily display enemy health bars and allied health bars and stuff. Name frames, like your allied nameplates, player frames. Yeah, player frames. Allied player frames. I'm opting to go with Dander's frames. I like it a lot. I know some people are swapping back to Grid 2, but I feel like upgrading from Grid 2 to Cell and then back down to Grid 2, just not my cup of tea personally. Yeah, I'm on Dander's frames. I'm on Platinator. What else am I using? I'm using the cooldown manager to display my spells and cooldowns and stuff. I'm thinking about if I want to go that or the action bars, just base action bar. I'm keeping this like very simple and clean, right? Great song, by the way. Great game. Yeah, that's kind of my setup. And like I said, I have all of my profiles available for you for download for free. There's like nothing between you and downloading them other than just joining the Discord. And they're in the My UI channel. But yeah, I think it's once you get that set up, once you get like these few things set up, you're kind of rocking and rolling, honestly. But yeah, that's kind of all I have. Is I have Dander's, Platinator. Not much else. Not much else. I don't think I have like any big add-ons. Let me check. A lot of these I need to delete. I want to see if this one's back working. Is DBM and stuff still a thing? I've heard that, like, yeah, but like in a much reduced state. The game kind of has like a built-in DBM, and honestly, I've found it pretty fine. But what I'm personally going to do in that front, I'm going to say Durus, but correct me if I'm saying it wrong. But what I plan to do in like the DBM bigwigs front is I'm going to wait until my guild gets together for a raid, because usually we all kind of like to keep it uniform. For the most part, like people are obviously allowed to go to whatever they want to. But I plan on waiting to see what my guild is kind of going to all be under and like use that. Because usually we use some like different add-ons and stuff. I don't know what we're going to do at midnight, but yeah, we'll see.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can. Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? It's too far away.
Have you shaved or cut your hair? I got a haircut like a week and a half ago. We went to a wedding. We went to a wedding last weekend. DBM is up to date. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I've not used DBM since Dragonflight, but I did like DBM more than Bigwigs, to be honest. But I got a haircut like a week ago. I want to say because yeah, we had a weekend. We had a wedding to go to last Saturday or this past Sunday, I think. No, Saturday was the wedding day. And my wife said, your hair and beard need to go. And I was like, you know what? I agree, because it is getting very annoying. But yeah, I got a haircut kind of recently. My hair kind of looks like gooberish right now, but it's whatever. I need to drink some actual water. All Midnight Dungeons is up to date, and I think the Season 1 Dungeons too, but not the raid yet. Probably be updated soon enough, yeah, for sure.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
But I've gotten a couple people asking about different healer specs, wanting me to make a guide. Do y'all think, should I do the 1 minute guide series again? Like where I make a 1 minute guide on each of the healers for Mythic Plus again? Like I said, a lot of people have been asking about just different, like different people every day will comment like, are you going to make a Resto Shaman guide? Are you going to make a Holy Paladin guide? I'm debating whether I do that.
This is the third time I've been robbed.
Rest in peace, buddy. Third time you've been robbed. Alright, we need to swap a talent really quick.
Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone refuge.
Alright, I think this will let us kill things faster. Just having Focus Thunder will be nice. How long do they take? Less than 2 hours in total? Then 100% yes. You talking about my haircut? Oh, the guy, they take a lot longer. They take a lot longer. They take the same amount of time, if not a little longer, than an actual full-length guide, depending. I know that sounds so weird to say, but like trying like re-recording, trying to say things like fast but concise to where you can still understand what I'm saying, and then editing it to try to get it down as much as possible. And then since you're going faster, you have to make sure and make a graphic for everything you're saying. So then I have to spend a lot of Photoshop time. Like, it is a lot of time. I don't really mind it. They're fun to make. It's just a lot of time, and usually like I can't really like stream all day and make videos all day. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like I hate being a small. I don't hate being a small YouTuber, but I hate this like push-pull of being a small content creator where I'm trying to make the like a lot of good videos, and I have these like big ambitions for videos, but like it's hard. It really is hard to find time. Like, time is your biggest enemy when you're a small content creator. Now, the reason why I say small is because like when you're a lot bigger, you can obviously just get a you can hire an editor, and that takes so much of your time. Like, so much, gives you a lot of time back. You can even hire a script writer if you want to. Like, some people do that. I don't think WoW people do that. I don't think. But you know what I mean? Like, it would be nice. Yeah, the right balance. It's kind of, I'm trying to find the right balance where I want to put out as much good guides and content, like things that I think people want and need. But it is hard. And, you know, I put out the Magister's Terrace guide, and I'm seeing like a lot less people watch it than I would have thought. Like, I don't really mind it, but it's kind of like telling me, like, should I spend this time on making the other dungeon guides, or should I spend it on making 1-minute guides? And I think where I'm leaning is I think I'm gonna finish out the new dungeons. So I'm gonna make a guide for like you know, Zeniths and the new dungeons, the 4 new ones, instead of doing all 8 dungeons. And then I'm gonna do and then I might do the 1-minute guides for the healers. I think that's the best approach. And then like I can finish up my Mistweaver raid guide in the meantime before raid drops, and I think that would be a good little timeline. But that would be like a super busy week. Like every waking moment would be either spent grinding levels or editing, and that's, ugh. I can do it for so long, but man, the ADHD just takes over. You have no idea.
Sinu Amanore. 5. Something odd is going on down south. We haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient.
But I definitely think the 1-minute guides, if I were to look at my channel and think like what has helped the most people, I do think the 1-minute guides are kind of it. I don't know. You'd have to level all the healers first. Yeah,
Much of an answer.
maybe. I might have some footage of me playing like on the beta each healer. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I would have to. Maybe I would have to.
Worry not.
That is tragic. Wait, the beta's still up though. Maybe I just like go and jam some beta keys tonight. 1 on each healer, just to have the footage before the. When do they shut down the beta? Do we know?
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. Rest well. A Voida foreman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
There's a journal in
Like
here.
Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Cassia, she's in Here's the Storm. Whoa, look at this picture. I want this. Do they sell like official art? Like, I would love this painting and this dead space behind me. That'd be sick. You forgot about beta? Okay, so yeah. I think the beta's still active. Because I did, let's sit down in this chair and think about what we're doing. We're looking for a book. Okay, we got it. Book. Also, Specky93 with the Prime sub. The Bezos Bucks go so hard. You have no idea. Also, Specky, you're getting us close to like 100. I had an idea to do the 12-hour stream again this season. Ideally, we wait until the raid is open. That way we could like raid together. But honestly, it's not that deep if we don't. But I want to do another sub goal where we do like if we hit like X amount of subs, then we'll do a 12-hour stream. Is this the book? Where the heck is her book, man? Is it outside? Surely it's not outside, right? Okay, let's Alt Z this. But you're getting us close. We're very close to 100, so I feel like the number I had in mind was like 150, but that's like in a few weeks' time. But it depends on like the timeline, right? Surely her book is here. Where the heck is this freaking book? Everyone releases M+ content, so I think getting raid content out, like 1 minute raid guide can be a niche too that isn't covered. True, very true. Very true. I feel like the first few weeks, I don't have any raid footage from. I have like of when I streamed it. I have like a stream VOD of a few different bosses, but I don't have any. I didn't record any of the raid because the raid was so like collapsing when it comes to like my UI and stuff. Like, one, I was like struggling to get things working, and two, when it was working, it was so buggy. Or not buggy, but laggy. Literally, am I stupid? You don't have to answer that, but what the heck? Upstairs? There's stairs? Hello? There's stairs. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You're sitting here like slapping your computer like, dude, go upstairs. What an idiot. Found it. First try. Didn't even need any help. I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. But also, Specky, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? Are you excited for Midnight? Very excited for the Mistweaver raid guide because I haven't raided in retail in ages. It's going to be very helpful. Dude, the Mistweaver raid build's like really cool, honestly. Like, the amount of renewing mist that you can get out between your 4-set, your, all the like rushing wind kicks you're doing because you're playing like, you get so many renewing mist out. It's really cool. You do a lot of renewing mist healing. You can play Shayloons, but like, I think the better build is Vivify with the cleaving because you have so many renewing mists, but it's honestly really cool. It's very fast paced though, which is kind of like a big drawback. That's kind of why I did like the Shayloons build, because instead of like doing this big ramp and then slamming a few Vivifies, you could do this big ramp and then slam a Shayloons or two and then drink up mana to get your stacks back. Like, I don't know, the mana is a little sus, but yeah. Hey, we're renowned 3. Yeah, I mean, so far the questline's just been a lot of, hey, go here, talk to this person, go there, talk to this person. I don't know if I'll play Midnight. Uh-oh, Specky. I know a lot of people were dooming early on, but I haven't really heard too much dooming lately. So I'm curious. What is it about it that's like turning you away? Is it just like you can't justify paying the sub again, or like what? I'm very curious. I'm not trying to like, obviously I'm not trying to convince you or anything, but I just want to hear where your head's at, you know. I have to talk to Lord Antinorian. Either tell him everything or tell him what we know. Let's tell him everything. Let's tell him what we don't know. How about that? I only know because it took me forever to. Reef Nerd were one and the same. Oh, my bags are full? That's cringe. 1 second. Yeah, maybe we should just... Honestly, I'm gonna dump all the gear and, like, not even think about it. Yeah. I think I have all my gear equipped that I really care about. I'm just not even gonna think about it. We're gonna get rid of all the junk. And then we're just gonna go on a spree. You know what's sad is I spent so much time maxing out all of my enchanting. Like, War Within Enchanting. Never even really used it. Why did I do that? I feel like unless you're, like, on top of it and, like, the first to do it, there's just no point really, like, looking at, those, you know? Like, all these little heroic pieces I had saved up because, I needed pieces to disenchant each week. But it's just so much bag clutter. Oh my gosh, this feels so good. I don't even care. I should probably keep the codex in case I want to swap specs. Just get out of my inventory. Okay, what item level is my stuff? 170? Oh, what? This green stuff sucks. It's level 120? Come on now. Right? My old mythic gear is like way outscaling this. It's like not even close. 130? Ugh. So this is Warbound. We'll keep that around. Probably send that to like an alt or something. My new shaman. My shaman is a fresh character. So that one's going to be struggling for gear. So I can send whatever I can there. That's plate. Get rid of these. It's a BOE. I doubt it sells for much, but I'll keep it just in case. Get rid of these enchantment things. A bag. A 34 slot bag? Yo. Oh my goodness. It's already better than our bag. Oh, it's a reagent bag. Still, we're going up in this world. Look at that. We just gained 2 slots. We take that for free. For free. Man, I need to invest in some bags, though. There's a pet. Can I sell that? Maybe. There's another pet, maybe? I don't think I can sell. I think I need to use these. The Sire's Circlet. Let's delete that. Delete. I wonder if the Circlet does, like, good damage. If you put, like, damaging things in there. So I have the socket that I got from the vault. All right, that's clean out enough, right? Now we just need to organize. That way, like, everything falls into the same place. That way it's quicker next time. I still have a WoW token. Huh. Need to sell that, I guess. Okay, here's another pet. Just getting everything, like, next to each other. That way my bags, everything falls into the same spot. Alright. It's ugly, but it'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. It's another BOE. Okay, let's use these pets. Sweet. Alright, now we can finally get back to questing. Oh my goodness. My bags are awful. Yo, what's up, Asa? Very nice to see you. Fun fact, you know, everyone has like a... I don't know if everyone has this, but do you have a favorite time of day? I'm sure a lot of people's is midnight, especially right now. But my favorite time of day is just 12:34. When it's 12:34 and I look at the clock, I'm like, huh, it's 12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I like seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 in your name. Even though it's super basic, it's just... I don't know. Just reminded me of that, dude. Look at this zone. Unreal. Unreal. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It's just one of those things that's just like satisfying to see those numbers appear natural. I mean, it's not naturally because we made the clock, right? But you know what I mean.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out.
You know what's funny is we've already heard this voice actress.
The bodies this time.
We've already heard this voice actress, except now she has like a distorter over her voice. It's very clearly the same person. 3 p.m. because it's when I stop working. Hey, that checks out. That counts, right? I know like a lot of people's favorite time is like 3:30 or 3 p.m. because that's when they would get out of school like as a kid. So it's just like carried through. That was mine for a while. I think mine used to be like 11 a.m. because that's when my swim team practice would end as a kid. And then that was like when the summer started, right? We would go from like 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Like, I don't know. No, I think that 11 a.m. was when the pool opened. So our swim practice would end at like 10:30, and then we would help set up for the pool opening, and then we would just hang out at the pool all day. So I think 11 was my favorite because that's when the pool, that's when they blew the whistle that we could jump in the pool. Some days when we didn't have swim practice, it would open at like 10:30. I think that was on the weekends. Maybe it was 9:30. I don't know. It's been a minute.
Excellent. Wait, what's that glinting over there?
Buddy, can you not go look? Why do I have to look? Come on now. I'm just a bit bored of WoW. That's it. I don't really know anything about Midnights. Hey, I feel you there. I feel that it happens. I'm sure it happens, especially if you've been playing for a while. But hey, I'm glad you're at least like tuning into streams. Like right now, you're just seeing leveling content. But I hope, like when the Race to World first starts, you know, hopefully that kind of grabs your attention again, and you know, give it at least streams of view when like the real content drops, and see if like it looks appealing. You know what I mean? Don't base. I would encourage you to not base your you know, if you're giving it a like, maybe I should watch a stream, see how it is today. Hey, we're level 81. God, that took forever. But I would encourage you to like wait until the real content comes out and give it like a real shot of like watching to see if it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like that's what I would recommend. All right, let's do this. Let's fight back the Twilight. So we got to rescue citizens, slay 3 dudes, and kill things. Oh, Rushing Windcake just packs such a nice punch. Oh, I'll be watching you for sure, Specky. I appreciate you a ton. What are you playing in the meantime? Like, what games are grabbing your attention? I know I have some guildies, or at least one, that is not playing in Midnight because they're excited to play Overwatch. Overwatch just had a couple different new characters all drop at once, and they look sick. If you haven't seen, by the way, let me just show you what this one guy looks like, okay? Even if you don't play Overwatch, you'll see why everyone's excited about this thing. It's literally a freaking cat on a jetpack, okay? A cat with a jetpack, and his whole shtick is like his melee is he just like claws things, but he has this grappling hook. So if one of your allies gets knocked off the map, he like can grapple them and carry them around. Or you can do some cool plays where you can grapple your tank, take them behind the enemy lines, and like let him ultimate them all and kill them all and stuff. Like you can do some crazy things, right? So everyone loves that character specifically, and then there's some other ones that have dropped. I don't really know much about the other ones, but that one's like the big one, right? But I know a lot of people are like, you know, choosing Overwatch over WoW. But I'm curious, what has any game taken the place of WoW for you in the meantime? Even if it's just like League of Legends or like something like that. I know, right? Nick, that's what I'm saying. I kind of want to load up Overwatch and play the cat. The cat looks sick. Looks sick. Just started replaying Ark. Okay. So I played Ark for less than an hour, right? One of my friends, the same friend that got me into WoW, he was like, you need to get Ark. It's like on Steam sale. Like, he convinced me one summer. So I got Ark. I don't remember which Ark it was. Like, I don't know. Be right back, power nap. Oh, Ceiling Panda, enjoy your nap. Take one for the both of us. 30 minutes. Between 20 and 30 minutes. That's the window. But my friend got me to download Ark, and we played it for like 30 minutes, and I was like, to me, I'd rather just go play Minecraft. You know what I mean? You're a survival game type person. I am too, but like, I don't know. I guess it just got like, he had like spawned me into this world where it was like, he was already very advanced. And it was like, all I remember was that it was really stressful. It was like really stressful. And I was like, dude, I play these types of games to chill. So I just went, I was like, hey, this just isn't for me. He was like, that's fine. And I just went back to playing Minecraft. So, yeah. Alright, we got 2 more guards to kill. And we basically have all the count we need. Okay.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? None.
Yeah, who needs a kick when you can just touch to death a guy?
You have our thanks.
Hey, really quick, while we're just chilling, I have a TikTok account. And if you watch TikToks and you don't watch YouTube Shorts, I post all of my YouTube Shorts onto TikTok as well. However, the cool thing about TikTok is like it's not really as strict about music. So some TikToks I've made specifically for TikTok just because they use a song and I can't really post them on YouTube. So if that sounds interesting, you just want to see what the hype's about, like see what those TikToks look like, check out my TikTok. It's the same name. I think it's like LBNinja7_YT. If you type in LBNinja7, you'll find it.
What do we need to do?
But I have I have like one really corny one. I showed it to my brother-in-law and he's like, this is tacky. I was like, yeah, but it's cool, right? And he was like, I mean, I guess. Okay, do I want that or that? I like the big one.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
This one for sure.
We should have. Champion, find Umbrick. I'll keep
Let's
going.
find Umbrick.
So easily fooled.
I love Touch of Death because you like come into this room, this like big bad enemy's there, and you're like, I'm about to fight you. It's gonna be like a grueling fight, and they like say some tacky line, and you just Touch of Death them, they're dead immediately, right? I love breeding Rex in every dino. It's like playing Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. I mean, true. There's this like weird game that I played back in middle school that was kind of like I don't even know what it was, but it was like this zoo game, and you were just like a zoo operator, and you like could breed like different animals and stuff, and like expand your zoo. The game was so much fun, like so much fun. But I get it. I definitely get it. Also, I always try to complete the Pokédex when I play Pokemon, so I feel you there. I guess Minecraft doesn't really have that. I mean, you can collect like every block. That's not the same. See, I'm more of someone who just likes to... I don't know. I don't even know why I like Minecraft. I know the music, the exploration. I don't really like building as much as I probably should, but I love mining. Like, I will strip mine for days, but if you ask me to, like, build a base, I just can't be asked, you know? The moment I start expanding my base is when I usually stop playing that world. Like, I get bored. Even though, like, I need to expand my chest room and stuff, that's usually when I stop playing it. Was it Impossible Creatures, maybe? That game was a great time. No, it had zoo in its name. Old zoo iPhone game. Old zoo. Maybe it was Tap Zoo? Maybe it was. I think it was Tap Zoo. Oh, this picture looks like it. Yeah, Tap Zoo, I think. It's like super corny, right? But super fun. It's just like a fun thing to log into like once a day. See what animals you can create and then like log out, right? Nothing crazy. But obviously, like, I was a big Clash of Clans gamer, like huge Clash of Clans. Like, that was why I wanted to make YouTube videos as a kid growing up. I was like, I would love to make Clash of Clans YouTube videos. I swear, if I had a camera back then, I would have been like, oh, I would have been cranking out some Clash videos. Because I was good. I was good back then. I'm sure, like, now, I know now the game is way different, but I just remember, like, I was like a sneaky hitter. They would always, like, call me up to hit the top person in Clan Wars when that came out. Even though I didn't have, like, the best defenses, dude. I loved that game. All right. So like quests like this, like they need to be in the game to like break up the other ones, because like not every quest can be the exact same. But like I hate when like you're told to do something, you go and do it, and then like an enemy spawns and you have to kill that enemy. Like I don't know.
We need to do.
Like too many quests do that.
Evil I've faced. Ready to fight the fight?
I'm going to try to decipher Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unravel. Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the void storm.
But if you're wrong, then what? I love leveling as a monk. Just roll double jump is crazy. Oh my gosh, but I just lost all that time that we made trying to click a little shard. Apparently I had missed this one. Oh my goodness. Impossible Creatures. Let me look into that one. I never played it. But it does sound familiar. But there's this one game that I played. I played a lot of mobile games. There's this one mobile game that I played that was like Dragons and Knights, or Knights and Dragons. And it had like a little guild aspect where like you had like people that you were in a clan with and everything. That game was so much fun. But I remember like when I swapped phones as a kid, like I forgot to reinstall it, and then I like lost my account. I was so sad because that game was like the most fun of all the games that I had played. But I only played it like shortly.
Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Nick, what's your main this season? Or have you picked yet? Oh, we have talent points. Okay, we were not going to activate... Oh, actually, okay. The first point... Well, the thing is that the second and third points of Spirit Font are worth it while leveling. However, the first point is not very much worth it. You really want, like, damage and mobility while you're leveling. And better, like, single target healing. So where can we get that? Honestly, we have all the damage in. Like, ideally, we could get down to Emperor's Favor, but, like, I don't want to drop Mistline. I don't want to drop any of these damage talents. So I guess we just slap the point in that Spirit Font and go at it. Oh, you're getting Echo? Uh-oh. No. Does that fix it? Has it been like that this whole time? Oh, no. Has it been like that this whole... Did that fix it? I feel like this did fix it. Maybe I accidentally clicked something that, like, turned one of my... So I have, different mic sources. And I think it turned on... Okay, so it was very short. Okay. Oh, man, I hope no one, like, clicked away, like, thinking, oh, this guy has a crappy mic. Dang, that's tragic, but I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Let's get this chest if we can. If we can't, let's jet. Dude, I feel like leveling is so much better now that you have dragon riding.
They'll never see.
That's better. Thank you guys so much. He's in a submarine. Ugh.
I am here as summoned. Nothing?
This Antonarian guy is cool. He's very evil sounding. Is that Voldemort? Voldemort got some armor.
My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden.
Mere child's play, elf.
Mordon.
Real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten. You wretched
Sorry, this feels like an important cutscene.
scrabbling for the mistress's favor.
You know what that looks like? That looks like one of Ben 10's aliens. Does it not? It looks just like one of them.
All
Like the little speedy one.
devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin.
It's kind of crazy we didn't deal with Zalatath.
Never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
I thought she was going to kill him. Okay, sorry. I just went so quiet. That was pretty interesting. Okay. Main-wise, I'm thinking Feral Druid. Ami looks like he's playing Brew, so not trying to be the third wheel monk as Windwalker. Do it! Do it. We need all three. We need the trifecta. No telling, really. We'll know more once I've leveled a couple things. You have any plans to find an alt guild to raid with this expansion? I'm probably going to apply to a few. The thing is, like, I have to find the best days to. I feel like I want to raid on, like, one weekend day at night, obviously, and then,
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
maybe, like, either Monday or Wednesday. The thing is, like, it's hard to find the day,
Get
you know?
the information we need and take him down.
But, like, yeah, I definitely do want to. I want to be rating, like, 4 or 5. The problem is, like, I want to scale up the rating, so I kind of want to join, like, a 4-nighted week guild, you know what I mean? Like, have that as my main, and then, like, have high 5 with, like, a secondary main in. But, like, I don't want to do that to high 5, you know? I don't know. We'll see. So definitely, ideally, we do kill things, like, a lot faster, so I can get, like, better, quicker videos out and stuff, right? What is this? Okay. Can I just, like, go down there? What happens if I do this? Let's just kill everything at once.
My eyes on you.
Mistweaver's broken, man. Come on, don't hit me. No. I feel pretty bad for people that are like PvP only players. What do they do on weeks where we're all leveling? Are they forced to play PvE? Or do they get PvP to level? Ah, dang. I touched a Deathter, and then she turned into this giant monster with more health. You hate to see it. Oh, there's a weapon here. Man, I was just thinking, well, I could reach out to my old guild and be like, hey, like, are you also raiding? The problem with that is that they would raid on the same days as us, so that's why I didn't do that in the past. But I remembered I got a message from some random person on Discord the other day, and it said, hey, you don't know me, but I'm in the guild that you used to be in, and so, the guild leader, is stepping down after like 20 years of being the guild leader. And dang, that's sad. Like, he's not playing anymore. He's like maybe going to a different game or something, but it's like, I don't know. Like, that was my first guild, and the guild leader, like, stepping down. I thought that was pretty. I was like, oh. They're like, do you want to say anything to him? And I didn't, because I didn't really know him that well at the time, but I thought that was pretty cool that they reached out. They just reached out to everyone that's in that Discord, basically. And said, like, I saw you in the Discord, like, would you want to say anything, or... I don't know. At this point, PvP should be its own separate game mode. I mean, yeah, I feel bad. The other day, I got a comment on a video, and it was like kind of rude. It was like, stop making videos about Mythic Plus, like, and make them about PvP and stuff, and like, stop only making video. I was like, first off, I think at first I read it, and I genuinely thought they were joking. I was like, surely this is like a meme or something. Like, surely they're joking. The hell do I do? No, I missed a ritual. No. But I legitimately thought that this person was joking because of how rude it was. So I just commented like LOL, because I was like, I don't really know if they're joking, but I think they are. So just like LOL, like what? But no, they were full serious, like, stop making guides or videos about Mythic Plus. You need to make them about PvP. We exist too, or something. Like, buddy, I'm not the guy. I've never played PvP. Like, you don't want me to make a guide on PvP, right? But then they commented again. They were like, wow, typical Mythic Plus player, like, commenting LOL, like, not taking me seriously. I was like, I commented back. I was like, dude, I legitimately thought you were kidding, because that's ridiculous. Like, you came to a Mythic Plus and Raid channel and told me to stop making videos about PvE? What? What? I was like, I don't play PvP. Like, I genuinely thought you were joking. And they were like, this is my first and last time seeing your channel. Like, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. They were just being a jerk. I was like, I literally, like, what? But I don't know. I couldn't have handled it any differently, because I legit thought they were joking. Isn't that ridiculous, though? I was like, what? That's pretty sweet of you to reach out. Guilds on WoW can be such a great sense of community. Yeah, for sure. You know what's a shame is, like, I was in that guild as it was kind of like in its downswing. Like, they were like very much down here. Like, it was, we couldn't even do mythic bosses at the time. Like, stuck on AOTC because we didn't have the raiders and stuff. And then right after I left the guild, they were like on the upswing. Like, they were for sure on the upswing. And like, they rebuilt basically, and they had like 25 raiders, and they were getting cutting edge. I don't think they got it last tier, but I think they got it the tier before. Like, I think they got it Gallywix tier, which, like, Gallywix was like Gallywix, but still, like, to go from like AOTC guild to being a cutting edge guild in a few tiers is like very impressive. I think they got the tier before that too, which is like a feat, you know. But yeah, I just thought that was cool. So I didn't really get the full community vibes. I kind of got it as it was like in Shadowland Shambles, you know. But still, like, it was a very cool introduction to the game. Haters gonna hate. Wow, 1,000%. 1,000%. Also, if you were to try to find a guild that raids more than 2 times a week, I'm sure people would understand. Everyone's got their own goals for the game, and if you want to pump like that, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, Nick, is that, like, I have had mostly negative experiences with guilds in this game. And this is, like, the first one where I've had a positive, and it's been an overwhelmingly positive. Like, our guild is top-notch. Like, every raid night is fun. Yes, I die a lot, and Scott yells at me. But it's, you know, it's very justified. But those shoulders are cool. Like, I'm afraid to, like, even try. You know what I mean? Plus, we can make Rob heal in your... Oh, that would be great.
I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
That would be great. I bet Rob would love that. No, but the thing is, we have like 5 healers next tier. We're gonna have to kind of see. But we did have 5 healers the last 2. Like Santa was wanting to heal 1 tier, and he didn't get to because we had too many healers. And then someone else last tier. Who was it? Someone else wanted to heal and couldn't. But now like Hodor's swapping, which is crazy because Hodor's like one of the best DPS players ever. So I'm sure he's gonna make healing look so easy. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's do some good.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific.
We will see.
Bear Brace was nothing compared
The thing is though that I definitely want to get 2 healers up in level quickly so that I have that option. You know what I mean? Yeah, 100%. There's a risk, but you could always come back if it doesn't work. Yeah, but then it would be. I'm afraid. I'm very like. One thing about me is I'm very like afraid of confrontation. So like I'm afraid of if that were the case. Sure, Scott is literally the most chill person I think I've ever come across, and he's so nice and like funny. He wouldn't like. He would be like, sure, right? He'd be happy. But the risk of him not being, you know what I mean? Like I'm afraid of that, so I don't even want to chance it. I'm very much like that, right? I'm very like I'm not good in those situations, so I don't want to have that awkwardness. I can't handle it.
It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Far Striders left to investigate.
Yeah, also, like, we raid at, like, a prime time. So it is also just hard to find people that don't raid on Tuesday nights. Which I think, like, if I were to run a guild, I probably would go, like, Wednesday. Just because, like, some Tuesday nights, like, the servers aren't even up, right? Like, I feel like just taking that risk already. I don't know. I mean, we do raid late enough to, by the time that we get to raid, it's usually the server's up. But there have been those few times where, like, servers come up like 5 minutes before raid and they are unstable.
Baladash Malanore. There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Dang, I still got a lot of count, but I have one more plant to go, and then we'll get that count. But you know what's funny, Nick, is like, you know, Galliwix tier, how much better I was in Galliwix tier than I have been every other tier. Like, I just was playing my favorite build, and I was doing very good with it, right? Like, that's all it came down to is, like, the build that I enjoy Mistweaver for was playable, at least in Raid, and it just hasn't been the past few seasons. So, like, that season I was, like, doing very good, putting up really good numbers, and the amount of, like, guilds that would reach out to me, just because, one, like, Mistweaver was, like, good, or seen as good by the masses, so, like, random guild leaders would, like, see me up there and like message me like, hey, are you looking for a guild? Like, we're 2 bosses ahead of you and stuff. Like, I'd be like, honestly, no, because y'all raid 2 more nights a week than my guild does, and you're only like on the next boss. Like, respectfully, I'm fine. But also, I was like, I don't want to leave. Like, I'm happy with our guild, you know. Maybe if someone reached out and was like, hey, we raid like, you know, this many nights more than you, and we're like a few bosses ahead, but like the times don't conflict, like we raid opposite days to your guild, yeah, I'd absolutely consider that. But I don't know, I don't want to take like some leap, you know what I mean? But to those of you who are not in my guild is awesome. Every single raid night is like fun. We have multiple big personalities in the raid. Like, it's literally like the most ideal raid group. Like, yeah, there's some bickering, right? There always is. When you put 20 people in a Discord call for hours a week and you're doing this frustrating fight, like, there's gonna be some bickering, right? But for the most part, like, it's just the most fun guild ever, like for sure. My guild raids Thursdays and Mondays. So that's good. That's what I would think is like try to get the Monday night before reset and stuff. But I guess the downside to waiting longer, like to Thursday and Monday, is that if you want to, like a lot of people like to save their vault, so they'll open the vault to see what they get, but not take anything. And then you go to raid that week and you get all of your raiding done, kill as many bosses, see what you get from the raid, and then make your vault decision. It's like a more long-term gain thing. So you kind of deny yourself that option if you wanted to do that. Oh, we definitely take the solid green. I feel like you can make more transmogs out of this.
The Farstriders left to investigate that.
But on the same hand, like I feel like that's just like a clean day to raid, right?
Aldiel Shalar.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Plus, Nick, you know, I'm no longer allowed to talk during raid after the Lust fiasco. However, you know, no other guild knows that. They don't know that I'm not allowed to talk, so that would give me a clean slate there. But no, I'm still not considering. Like I said, EU saw a reset. Oh, reset is when I'm stupid. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I saw your 2-piece puzzle and I only put together one of them. So, so you raided Thursday and Monday. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's kind of like for us. That would be what, a Wednesday. I'm stupid. Hold on. For us, that would be a Wednesday and Sunday raid. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine, except you don't get any weekend raid days. I feel like a weekend raid day would be fun. I mean, I guess you can't always guarantee that you're going to be available for the weekend, so I guess that is the drawback, right? But I don't know. I've never been in a guild that raids on the weekend. Was that a pet? It's a crafting reagent. That shaman couldn't even get a cast off. I killed that so fast. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I wish you had a big pool. Oh, these are fighting the NPCs, right? Alright, come on now. This count is slow. I feel like these big dudes up here in the big tree were a lot of count. So we get you, we get you, get you. Alright. Oh my gosh, that was barely any count. Goodness gracious. I feel like a jerk. These people are just trying to build their homes. I'm like setting it ablaze. Once again, how do we know we're the good guys? Sure. Whoa! Spiky Dragon. Hey, Spiky Dragon, congrats on the pet. Let me know if it gives it to you. I still want to see this pet. If you get it, post a picture of it in like the trophy room channel on the Discord. So I'm curious what it looks like. But Spiky Dragoon, I appreciate it so much for the 2 gifted. The goat, also congrats, yeah, to those that got the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support. It really, really goes a long way in supporting like smaller content creators, so I appreciate you so much. Spiky Dragoon. I'm curious if there's any meaning behind your name. Did you play, I know Dragoon is a spec in, or like a class that you can play in, and a follow-up Prime sub. Oh my goodness, the Bezos bucks go hard. Dude, I appreciate the support so much, Dragoon. Thank you so much. That's crazy. But, so did you play Final Fantasy, and were you a Dragoon name? That's my guess for where your name comes from. But I'm curious. I'm curious where the like it truly comes from. But yeah, once again, I appreciate you so much, Spiky. Thank you so much. Fluffs Monk. Hey Ninja, how's midnight treating you? So far, so good. Nothing to like, report back to HR and stuff. But uh-oh, are we done with our quest? Uh-oh. Hello? Now what? Okay, let's, I guess, head here. Should I go get that quest or should I get this quest? Maybe this quest first. But yeah, so far so good. I think Mistweaver levels quickly enough. We kill things very quickly for a healer. I've changed up my build, Fluffs Monk. I'm curious if you did the same thing, but this is the build that I'm kind of rocking with. So I'm like, Dance of Chiji, I'm going like some single target heals, so like Mistline. I'm going to try to work down to Emperor's Legacy, but I have all the damage you can kind of slap together. So you got Focus Thunder, Morning Breeze, Rushing Wind Kick. That's like a nice little damage trio. I've got all the mobility, so I got Lighter Than Air, Bounding Agility, Jade Walk. Like, I'm trying to just move fast and hit hard, kill all these mobs very quickly. And so far, it's working. It's working out. We're killing things. Alright, but the thing is, like, I was only able to start playing today. So I couldn't play yesterday. So I am behind. And I can tell people don't want to, like, watch me do the first few levels after they've already done the first few levels. Rightfully so, right? So we're just trying to catch up. But I think I'm going at, like, a... For myself, I feel like I'm going at an okay pace. Which isn't saying much. I'm very slow at questing. Spiky Dragoon. Yes, I do. But name was Spiky, but I forgot the game did not allow it. So I had to extend it to Dragon. But at the time, WoW did not allow it, and I like Dragoons, so I added that. Well, hey, I like your name. It's a pretty sick name. Very interesting. But what do you play in WoW? Are you a Mistweaver main, Spiky Dragoon? It's funny because, like, you just, like, added dragons because you like dragons. Shoot, I just added ninja to my name when I was a kid and went with that. Like, I just liked ninjas. Oh, fairy. Fairy just used the Discord thing. I need to fix this, but that Discord link did expire. So I need to fix this. I'm so sorry that I don't have this available. It's probably giving you an invalid link. I got you, though. I got you. Okay, I'll at least post this one. So do this one instead. At Fairy. Hopefully I catch you before you dart, but use that link instead. That's the new updated link to the Discord. But yeah, it has like all my UI in it. I'm posting my guides in there. Trying to make it easy to navigate. Whoa! Fairy with the 2 gifted. Hey, did you get the pet as well? I want to see the pet in the Discord. So now that once you join the Discord, make sure and take a screenshot of the pet. Summon it out in the world and let it follow you around. Take a screenshot. I want to see it. Started as... Oh, I have to admit, I have not adjusted my build for leveling. I do, however, run a standard Fistweaver build to abuse Dance of Chiji. Yeah, you can pull, like, an entire quest's worth of enemies and just spin and get away with it. It's so insane. No, Hunter, don't pull that. What are you doing? Yeah, Dance is so good while leveling, for sure. It doesn't really proc as much as you want, especially because you're flying from pack to pack. But when it does proc and you're just spinning, it feels so good. I do have a run that... Alternate Fistweaver and Caster in dungeons right now, and have to admit, Fistweaver makes fun. Fistweaver's fun, I'm telling you. Like, yeah, it's fun to play these, like, it is fun to play, like, off-meta builds. Like, I've always enjoyed that. Whenever I play any game, I want to do an off-meta thing. Like, whenever I play competitive Pokemon, I love to play, like, the weird Pokemon, right? But also, it is fun to just, like, slam Earthquake on Landorus and just, like, win. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun to do the thing that's just optimal. But also, I think Fistweaver is just, like, it's so well designed. It is so well designed. So I agree. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though, Flussmug. You know the best part about that is now you have 2 builds within the same spec that are fun to play. So you get tired of one, you just swap to the other, and bam, you're back to having fun on a fresh, basically new character, right? So that's the best part about Monk is like it's good to have variety built, like just built in, right? No, we gotta do another delve.
Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
Delves are delves, man. Let me tell you.
The Amani didn't want any uninvited
Oh, okay, it's
guests.
not a delve. Nice.
Lucky these wards are old.
Lucky these wards are old.
If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Keep quiet.
All right, I'm gonna stand up. I also have a walking pad, and I've been walking on it these past few days while I'm editing. The thing is, I am extremely clumsy. So clumsy that like I've almost completely busted my butt like 5 times already. I'm afraid to use the walking pad while streaming, if I'm being honest. But I at least need to stand up if I'm gonna be gaming, just chilling here. I'm gonna stand. I will turn my fan on though. Like I said, it's pretty hot outside, and I'm wearing. I don't know why I'm wearing full sweats today, but we're wearing full sweats today. I also have these like I have dumbbells. I kind of want to bring my dumbbells up and like make some like sub goals or channel point redemptions where it's like you could make me do things. You know what I mean? From my experience, it took my brain roughly 2 weeks to automate walking while gaming. Okay, the problem, Fluffs Monk, is that I... Hold on, I'll listen to the cutscene, I guess. This guy seems evil, seems pretty cool.
Some say a comfort, but so easily horned into this.
Same, bro. Look at that face. Same.
There is the fear. What do you think? Anything?
Bro, look at his face. Dang.
I didn't think so.
Alright. Cool. This guy's evil. The funny thing, though, is that Whoa! Oh my goodness! Mr. Cosmic coming in hot, putting us above 100 subs. I appreciate you so much, Mr. Cosmic. Also, great name. Dude, congrats to those that just got gifted subs. Dr. Taco, congrats. But I appreciate you so much, Mr. Cosmic. You have no idea how far that support goes. So thank you so much. Happy midnight. Hopefully you're enjoying it. But I appreciate you so much. Fluffs is fine. I'm sorry. I just kind of... It's not like I can't remember everyone thing. Whoa! And then dude, Mr. Cosmic and Fluffs just slapped me and then slapped me again with 5 gifted. Dude, y'all are seriously insane. Fine, let's add to that. Y'all just want to start another train. Oh my goodness. Y'all are crazy. Your pleasure. Oh, dude, y'all are too kind. Way too kind. Way too kind. Dude, I appreciate y'all so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. Oh, dude, y'all are the best. And once again, congrats to everyone that just got gifted. You're going to hear this jingle. I need to turn this jingle. Is this jingle like super loud for y'all? It's very loud for me. Hopefully it's not too disorienting because it literally wakes me up every time it hits. But y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for the combined 10. But it's not even that... Like there's so many people I have to remember. It's not even that. It's just that like some names it's just like it flows. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm just talking and like Fluffs Monk comes out. Like your name just is a good name. Like it's just fun to say, I think. It's like satisfying on the lips. That's weird. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but yeah, I don't know. It's a good name. Literally, what am I supposed to do here? Ash sits at the bottom. Do I do anything? Pry the bars, blah blah blah. Okay. But what I was saying is The reason why I'm afraid to stream while walking is because I tend to lean while I game. So like if I need to dodge a swirly, I tend to lean. So the other day I was walking while playing Smite. And yeah, pet is cute. Put the shots in the Discord. Okay, I'll pull them up in just a second. Because I know if I get off this chain, I'll forget and never come back. But I tried to walk and play a game of Smite because I can play Smite. I've played Smite for so many years. I can play it like I know it like the back of my hand, right? But when I would like get into a fight with someone, I would like lean and I almost like fell. I was like, whoa, I need my chair to confine me. So I know I would lean while walking. It's crazy because like the moment you add in like one level of like motor skills, it just goes out. Like all of it exponentially grows out the window. What am I supposed to do? I guess I put the ashes in here. What do we do here? By the corpses we be freed. So, yeah, we do have to kill these things, but I looted it.
I'd heard this land
Oh, we just have to listen to this guy yap. Okay.
I hadn't really thought about it beyond recording but these...
If it recrosses your mind, Fluss is fine. Just was already taken, so I added the class. Yeah, Ninja obviously was already taken, so I added the LB and the 7. At least for me, others may correct me. No, the jingle on Twitch is at least barely hearable. Oh, okay, that's good. For me, it is like so disorienting. So it's kind of funny. Like I try to get sentences out, but then the bling like happens in my ear. I can't. It just like completely breaks my chain of thought. As long as you don't start spinning, you should be good. I know, right? Did you ever play with that weak aura where every time you press spinning crank it spun your whole character? Or like your whole camera angle? That one was crazy. Okay, we have to solve a riddle. It literally, so it's like by our bodies, by their corpses we be freed. Okay. Curse Garabashi binds us. Fang of Shadra pry the bars. Blood of Hirek mark the way. By their corpses we be free. I'm guessing you just have to like gather those things. I don't play this game because I'm good at riddles, guys. Come on. I would think. So this is Spawn of Shadra. This was mentioned in that little riddle. So I'm guessing it has like the fang that it drops. And I'm guessing you have to like collect the other items and stuff. Right? So let's just kill some spirits, I guess. I don't know. Let's upset the dead. What do you drop me? I don't know, man. Aha! We placed the fangs in there. Now we need something more. So now we have to go down here, probably, and kill some things. Or look in the coffin, maybe? Here's a bone. I got a message from one of my friends. Nice. He's playing WoW. He's a League of Legends like semi-pro, and we've convinced him to try WoW again. I didn't convince. He just convinced himself, but hey, we take that. So there are dead bodies here. Child of Hirek, and that was in the riddle. So we're gonna wait for this guy to respawn, maybe. Ratchet. They said thank you for the gifted sub. Rashid, congratulations. Yes, the Discord. Let me check this pet. Let me kill this thing first because it's killing me. So we solved the riddle. Just kill things, bring their bodies. Yeah, see, there's the blood that we needed. Look, I have like 3 working brain cells, and when we use them for good, we can figure things out. All right, let's see this pet. Oh my goodness, look at this little guy. He's so cute. Oh my god, he's like a little baby seal who's an archer. How does he hold a bow? How does he hold a bow, or what are those? How does he use that? He can't even reach back there. How does that work? Oh my god, that is so cute. So this is the pet that you get for gifting 2 subs. And dude is just a little guy. I mean, look at those little legs. How do they work? He's a little fish? Ah, okay. Oh, he's wearing... See, I don't know why, but I thought this was part of him. But he's wearing like a little winter coat. Dude, he is so freaking cute. Well, he has legs, right? He has like... You should have just gotten a pet. If you gift 2 subs and your Twitch account is linked, to your WoW account, which I would think it is by now, right? Like, don't they make you do that? I think. I don't know. Fluff says that they've never played with weak auras, which finally benefits me after more than 16 years. I know some people were like so happy that they're not that they're getting rid of them, you know. My friend messaged me and said war mode is a bloodbath. Do not recommend. Full blown seal with coat and I see. Yeah, I think. Oh, those are fish. Oh, okay, so those were snacks, dude. That's so cute. They look like weapons. Like he's sheathing weapons to like maybe throw them at things. But yeah, I guess they are fish that he's just snacking later. Oh my gosh, we got freaking brain puzzles. Okay, we got red, white. Let me do this correctly. Okay, red. The thing is, like, I actually am pretty good at puzzles, but I just don't know what this one is yet. Okay, so that's purple. White. So are there 3 of a kind? Purple. Green. Ah, okay. So we got green. Right? Purple. White, and then the frog one in the middle. Easy. Funny thing, so I don't know why, but I have like a very, very good short-term memory, specifically when it comes to sequences. I don't really know the like science behind it, but I'm like very good at memorizing sequences. I'm so bad at long-term memory, like it's so bad. And the reason why is because I had a really bad brain injury when I was a kid. So long-term memory, horrible. So if I forget your name or your face or something, it just happens, right? However, when I first got the brain injury, they were like, we need to do some tests on you. They said, we need to test your memory. And, okay, Luffy hit me with your mom. That's, you got me. But they were like, we need to do some memory tests on you to see just how bad it is. And my mom was like, good luck. Because she knew. They were like, we're going to list off some numbers, and you have to repeat them back to me in reverse order, and I'm going to add a number each time, and we're just going to see like where you lie. It's like a test for concussions and stuff. My mom was like, I don't think that's going to be the best test. And he was like, no, it's like proven, like all this stuff. And she was like, okay. So he like went through and just kept adding numbers, and he was like, okay, maybe let's try something else. Like that's what I'm good at, okay? So like no matter how messed up my brain was, like I still was able to list off those numbers right. But like things like this, like I'm fine at. But dude, I swear, like I'm an idiot at other things. It's very like picky and choosy what my brain chooses to work with.
Wait, no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die.
Sushan,
Easy.
No. None of this had to happen. Let's go.
All right, let's do this. This place is cool. This little temple. This would be a fun dungeon. I just feel like your camera angles in these tight corridors would be so frustrating. But then you come out to this like beautiful scenery for the final boss. That would be cool. Would be cool. Okay, we need to transmog test these weapons. We've seen those before. Ooh, that offhand's nice. I like this axe more because it's a little darker, I think. I already have a sword that looks identical to that one. So let's take this offhand.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Never mind them. You could have kept it. I just never felt like I missed STH. STH. I don't know what STH is. My husband never played with WeakOrs either, so it didn't affect him at all. I know one of my friends didn't either. You know, Shamrock doesn't like play with like a crazy UI. He plays with a very simplified UI, so I'm sure he's also like swimming in it. Like he's fine. It's funny because like months ago I would have made fun of him, like mocked him, like, oh, look at your UI, it's so simple, blah blah blah. But now like he would, you know, that would backfire. So I'm glad I didn't. You know, whenever he'd like stream and I'd be like watching it.
They're the true threat. I've bested every evil I've faced.
UI wise, I only did recount, DBM, and LUI, but I did not edit it much, so not really missing much with. Hey, well there you go. There you go. See, yeah, I love weak auras. I so miss weak auras. Making a new weak aura package was like my favorite part of a season.
Where is my father? He must see this
Making
by
a
now.
UI with like a count, like all the basic stuff has been like fun, but it's just not the same. I loved customization with weak auras. Even just like adding a border and changing the color of the border around an icon, like, is that too much? Maybe in the future they'll add that back. Ooh, okay, we got a ping in my guild Discord. Let me check it. WoW audit pushed our midnight update today. Run the upgrade script on our sheet. Now it's reflected. Try to infer your character of choice based on Bithrum's. Okay, I have some homework to do. So we were supposed to put like the classes that we're considering playing. Look at what Nick from chat posted. Posted like they're considering playing all the melee specs. Oh, Nick, never change. That's funny. I'm incredibly confused by crafting in WoW. All guides assume I know how it worked in Dragonfly onwards, but I'll ask crafting in BFA. So I've done a little bit of craft. Do you mean like crafting like weapons, or do you want to get into professions yourself, Luffy? Hey, I'm sure like next time we're in Discord together, I can like kind of show you what I know. I don't know much. I really don't. But I probably know the basics, which is probably what you're lacking. You know what I mean? Like they're skipping that step. I probably just know that step. But it depends on what, it depends. Yeah, it is vastly different for sure. Dang, ever since I've been chugging my water, I feel great. Like I need to drink way more water. It's crazy. That thing that gives everyone on this planet life, turns out it's really good for you. Why don't they teach you these things in grade school? Oh, was I supposed to kill this guy? I feel like I was supposed to heal him. Oops. So hardest thing to relearn returning, I would suggest ignoring it, and when you got time, take a few days. Yeah. Just want to get behind on stuff. I'm tailoring / okay, so you want to learn like professions. I mean, I don't know tailoring and skinning, but it's kind of the same system. So you press K, I think is your profession thing. So yeah, you press K, and this will let you. This is the hotkey to let you drag these onto your bars. So like I have leather working on my bars. Let's use enchanting. Do I have enchanting here? Yeah, so you can drag these onto your bars. So you like right click it, it'll open up this menu, and this is where your recipes lie. So like if you learn a recipe, which you can get from like opening chests in the world, you can get through like quests, you can buy from vendors, from killing raid bosses, from doing like various things, you'll get recipes, and a lot of them like they require basically like, think of it like you're going to do a task. Like say that you, Luffy, you want to like create a certain necklace, right? So you want to create this like beautiful necklace for your kid, and you want it to have like this pendant on it, but it's really hard. So you're watching like a TikTok, and it's a DIY TikTok, and they're just like going through it like you know what's going on. You're just like you're lost, okay? But you still try to make it. You make this ugly thing, and you hand it to your kid, right? And they're like, "This is hideous." That's kind of like crafting at the start. You try to make these like really hard recipes, and you're going to make the lowest quality one at first because you're just your character doesn't really know what it's doing yet. So as you make things, as you craft different small trinkets and stuff, you're building up the knowledge of how to actually make this crafting. So as I enchant things, I'll probably do some like crappy little level 1 enchantments to start, but as I gain skill, under your spec tab, you're going to be able to use those skill knowledge points to kind of like invest them into like where you want to kind of like learn. Like say that you want to watch like a TikTok on how to make rings, then you, or like ring enchants, then you can like invest your point or your time or your enchanting into that. Where is it? The rings, wherever the rings is here. So you want to learn rings and stuff. I think that's right. No, it's this one. It's this one. But yeah, so you use your knowledge that you gain from crafting smaller things and stuff, and invest them into here. And then as you build up knowledge, your character will have this like rating. Your character has this like number. Like mine is skill. So the recipe's difficulty is 475. So if I want to get so knowledgeable, so good at enchanting, I'll have to put enough reps in and gather like better crafting gear and stuff to make better crafts so that my skill matches this rating, and then I'm guaranteed the next highest level quality every time I craft. As you see, like this craft, you can only get so much skill and stuff, and yeah. So basically, like every point that you invest gives you like skill, or it'll say like it'll give you some skill and stuff. Your items that you get crafted, so like I have an enchanter's hat and I have an enchanter's like, what is that, offhand, and an enchanting rod. You can get like these crafting enchantments that give you more skill and stats, and like they'll give you like these little secondary crafting stats like ingenuity. I don't even remember what ingenuity is. I think ingenuity, I think it says it somewhere, right? Ingenuity says you have, the more ingenuity you have, you have a better chance to use concentrator. Okay, so look, you're watching this TikTok. You suck at making jewelry, but you've made a few pieces already, so you're kind of good. You have a little bit of skill. As you like don't craft, you can gather concentration. So like right now, my concentration's full because I haven't used it in a couple months, basically. But as you like sit there AFK or you stop crafting, you're going to slowly acquire concentration, and you can basically just spin this to force it to the next level, and it'll use like, if I'm like down here in skill, but I really want to make a max level enchantment or a level 3 enchantment, I could use my concentration to force it to be that next, but then it'll pull like use some here. So concentration's a thing. There's just a bunch of different substats. I forget what they all do, but ingenuity is kind of like the easiest one because it increases or decreases like how much concentration you need or something. That's kind of like oversimplifying it. You start out sucking at what you're doing, and you barely know how to make a few different things, and you honestly don't know how to make them at their best quality. But the more you make them, the more you're gonna get better at just crafting in general. And so you kind of have to like buy this recipe that you don't really care about, craft it a few times to get some knowledge points, because you'll get some knowledge points the first few times you craft things, and then invest those knowledge points so that you can like then craft bigger things. You can kind of work your way up. So it costs a lot of resources to invest. That's kind of like the easiest way to break it down. If that's still if that was a bad way to explain it, I'm so sorry, but that's just how I kind of see it. Is I relate it to like if I were to try to do some DIY project. Luffy, I know you're memeing because I know you, but but oh my god, could you imagine? Okay, so we need to find this guy. But that's kind of how I like to think about it, is like if you're trying to do a DIY thing and you have no idea what you're doing, and the person that you're watching a guide on is just going too fast, you're still trying to follow along, but it comes out really bad. That's kind of what it is, you know what I mean? So you do have to invest a lot of time. You have to craft a lot of crappy little things that aren't going to sell or go anywhere. So you're kind of dumping a lot of gold at the start. But then if you really are going to use that profession, you can make that gold back over time. You know what I mean? So it is like professions are an investment. Okay, hey, that was my profession understanding.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous.
I think this guy's going to turn evil. Not this guy, he's already evil. This guy.
Only to conquer.
Yeah, he gives evil vibes.
He is beaten. Tell me. All this death, denying us our birthright. Was it to appease the elves you bow to? Or was it to feed your
Fluffs, was that good enough? Should I will clip that and put it as a YouTube short if it was like, was that a good enough explanation, or was it like good but probably shouldn't make it into a short? He killed his son. Ooh. That guy's like, I'll let y'all deal with that. Okay, so maybe he's gonna be the evil one. One of these two people is gonna turn evil, and this was the moment. This was the starting moment. The first domino to fall. Whew. That was crazy. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I was like, okay, he's gonna stop him. It's gonna be a wholesome moment. Nope, he sliced his son with some mystical sword. So true, Luffy. So true.
For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is...
Luffy, I feel like you've told me because I was asking you before, but have you what main are you playing? Are you back on the Paladin? I feel like I asked you that last time. You told me no. But I can't imagine you not playing a Paladin. Oh wait, Death Knight, right? Or no, wait, Death Knight was your D&D character, right? Playing mage? Oh, I did not peg you as a mage. Did not. I figured you were just melee brained, Luffy. You're like me, right? We're one and the same. But a mage, very interesting. Are you liking it so far? I feel like this is a very good tier to play mage. Look, God, look at how beautiful this is. I'm sorry, but we have to stop. I wish I can slow down my flight, but I don't know how. Dude, the city is unreal. Oh my God, dude. Whew. But, I feel like Midnight's a very good mage tier because, like, we're in, like, you know, a magey place, you know? So it's kind of cool. It's boring. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. I just want to grind. I'm the same way. I kind of, like, I like questing, but I can only do it for so long. The moment I get dungeons unlocked, which I haven't even checked, I might have it unlocked. The moment I get dungeons unlocked, man, we're going to be spamming them. It was good, but I would probs revoice it for a short. I liked your comparison, making it very easy to understand, but maybe a little long for a short. Then again, I liked it. I don't know. I feel like longer would be better because of the comparison. People might be like, if I made it shorter, they would probably get a little lost. I mean, I'm sure I'll go back and I don't know what I said, but I'll go back and rewatch it. But I appreciate your fluffs, man. See, I know that there's some things that I like left out, but I can edit those out and stuff. Okay, so we have campaign quest to turn in. Conquest Quartermaster. Oh wait, Conquest Quartermaster. That means PvP's open. Can I dude, I'll slam some people in some PvP. Wait, so people are still doing, like, last season dungeons? Wait, I can do normal dungeons? Can I? What level do you have to be to get, like, dungeons unlocked? Oh, wait. Can I can just do that? Oh. Shall we? Shall we dungeon? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do dungeons. I'm spamming dungeons... I'm spamming dungeons since hitting 81, but I had the same dungeon for 6 times in a row. Oh man, yeah. Brother, you have some really troll talents in your latest Mistweaver video. Lamb on me. Flame Libra. I know, like, Dance, I kind of do, looking back on it, I do think people got confused by what I was saying about, like, Dance of Chi-Chi for the first bit. Like, right now I'm running Dance of Chi-Chi because it's good for leveling, and it's like, it'll be good for, like, low level dungeons just to get them over quickly and does more damage. But, like, definitely swapping to mist lines to play. But I did put that in there, but some people I think commented before they got to that point in the video, and maybe looking back on it, I could have done that a little bit better. Imagine playing Way of the Crane. So troll, says Fluffs. Fluffs the Way of the Serpent Believer. But Flame Libra, are you excited to play Mistweaver this season? Also, I see you have the Vape Nash. You got Vape Nash as your profile. Lotus Infusion, I don't really... I personally still wouldn't run Lotus Infusion. I mean, you could. I personally, I think the competition is a little too high for it. Yeah, I'm a OG. Hey, I believe you there. Um, but Fluffs, aren't you playing? You're playing Way of the Crane, aren't you? Right now, you are in Way of the Crane. Oh yeah, but right now, Flame Libra, my talents are ridiculous. I'm playing right now. I'm playing everything that just makes you move faster and does do more damage. Right? You can't take Zimples over Lotus View. I mean, you can. I mean, you can. You don't have to, obviously. But yeah, I'm pretty sure all my better keys I had that point into Zimpulse and not Lotus Confusion. I did swap between these two though. I mean, Zimpulse, like just flat Zimpulse, is more unreliable, right? I mean, I don't disagree with that. I mean, like it doesn't lose its purpose, right? It adds healing when you need. I mean, Lotus Infusion adds like constant steady healing. It's only 6%. These two are like you. Sure, if you want to run Lotus Infusion over Zimpulse, I don't think you're going to be much worse off. That's not troll. Definitely not troll. Yeah, I'm OG. I feel you there. I knew it. I saw it. So on the YouTube, you have this like really small icon, Flame Libra, and I knew I recognized it. It was like the green with the glasses. I saw the hand there. I was like, surely that's Vape Nash. Time to get back onto the PC soon. Good. How was your nap, Ceiling Panda? Was it refreshing, or do you wish that you didn't take it? Good morning, or whatever. How refreshed are you, or are you just like groggy now? I know a lot of people after you take a nap. I'm kind of like that, where like I kind of regret taking the nap. You'll need to finish the story at some point. Yeah, true. I mean, the thing is, like, you can queue and quest at the same time. So I'll probably do like one dungeon, do a few quests, do a dungeon, do a few quests, and so on and so forth. Yeah, this build that I'm running like right now is like way different. Like I was running Rushing Wicket because I'm just trying to kill things. Like very different. Why are all the health bars white? I definitely need to re-download my Platinator profile. What is refreshed? Nah, for real though, it was good. Very good, very good. Look, my damage is ticking for 4. 4 per tick on Spinning Crank Kick. What comes after 10? I don't have fingers to continue. Oh, man. Well, midnight technically comes after 10, right? Let's go. We are just going to Rushing Wind Kick and spin through these dungeons, because that's what we can do. When someone puts a pool under you and you fall off the ceiling, Panda. I mean, that would be refreshing. Would be refreshing. That should show damage. I want to see how much damage I'm doing compared to these guys. Here. Damage, DPS. See how much different it is. Yeah, these dungeons are doing no damage to us. So yeah, we're just gonna keep this little damage build for the time being. We'll be rocking and rolling. God, rushing wind kick does so much damage. Is this the dungeon that you kept getting over and over, Fluffs? I don't know. Extra splash heal on your Nuga splash. The thing is, like, it doesn't always fully top people up. You know, a lot of times when you're slamming a spot heal, when you need that extra proc, like when you're slamming the Shayloons, you don't mind if it does more healing because you would just want it to do more. I'm glad you responded. Hey, anytime. I'm glad you came in here. The thing is, like, it's two different schools. Like, I fully think you're not wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. I think it's just like either talent is fine. I don't think either of those talents are going to make or break the build, personally. Thing is, like, having it be a 6% healing increase is like, I don't know. It's pretty laughable, to be honest, compared to what it used to be, right? That's why we use our ramps, which you don't seem to recommend. Our amps, which you don't seem to recommend. No, I talked about the amps. I talked about them.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Alright. Emberdon. Yo, how's the level grind going? Hey, we're still like, what, level 81? So it's not going like super fast, but we did start today, whereas most people started yesterday. But yeah. Yeah, these are laughable. Look at my damage right now. I'm literally top damage. Look at that damage. What is Mistweaver? This is without touch of death. Oh my goodness, I'm top damage. It's crazy.
She reminds me of Arisa.
Did you see that damage? It's insane.
Ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Dude, Flame Libra, doesn't it feel like so different though? This is like off topic, but doesn't it feel so crazy going from oh no, this guy forgot to loot. Man, going from a tier where you had Showows, 40% enveloping mist, she oh my gosh, I'm blanking, but it was then 25% on the first few seconds of renewing. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on that. It was literally our tier set and a talent forever. Chi. Oh, I hate when this happens, when like it's on the tip of your tongue but you can't think of it. But isn't it crazy, like going from that? Like, it is crazy how much they trimmed our amping. And man, the Tiger Palm ramps. The Tiger Palm ramps will be Chi Harmony. Yes, thank you. It takes two brains to work as one. I appreciate you, Niceria. I just replaced Shadowland's chest piece with eye level 140 blue. Hey, welcome to 2026. Wow, Luffy. It's nice to have you. Replaced a Shadowland's chest piece. It's crazy. To be fair, you're playing a character you have not played since then, like in a long time, I'm sure. Man, doesn't that feel so good? How many item levels did you gain off that? But how does Shiji feel? Seemed very lackluster in preseason, and that's why I use Restore Balance. Shiji definitely feels like a shell of its past, right? I don't like the enveloping mist change personally. Like, I get they wanted to scale down the amps and stuff, but I do feel like that did give more of a reason to press enveloping mist, right? But I mean, it feels very good on like AoE because you can like literally just pop Chi and spin, and like the spin's already doing a lot of healing, and then plus the mastery procs is good. But I definitely feel like if I were in charge, Flame Libra, if I were put in charge, I think my first thing to look at would be Chi-Chi's healing. The mastery procs. Maybe juice it up a tad. Doesn't need anything insane, but I'm still on the fence where like, or in the camp that personally I would tune it up a little bit. For sure. Think we gotta accept that Rising Sun Kick healing is low and use it for other purposes, yeah. And max out Chi-Chi for sure. But I still think Mistweaver, the thing is like, on one hand, it's very weird. I think Chi-Chi's fine. I mean, it's fine. Like, it literally does get the job done, right? It's not like it's bad. It does feel, you see its power drop from last season. I forget what I was saying. But I am very excited for Mistweaver this tier. I think we're in for a treat. This tier is going to be very fun. I keep Thunder Focusing before I Rushing Wind Kick, but I'm playing the Morning Breeze talent. Look at our damage just jump with every tick of that. That's crazy. God, we do so much damage. Hey, and new here. Love that you play Mistweaver. Not many streamers out here play Monk in general. I agree. It's pretty bare out here. And you level as Mistweaver. You got to, right? You got full send. Got full send. But what's up, Allcast TV? Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm not sure you had it in the guide. What do you think about skipping 1 point in Spirit Font for more points in Monk Tree? I mean, our Monk Tree has a lot of talents that like you wish you could pick up. I think that's fine. Definitely did test around with that, but I personally like full points in the Spirit Font. The thing is, like, Spirit Font is like bugged. It really is, but like you do get more value out of it in like harder keys where like everyone's basically always missing health, right? But I mean, you definitely can. I definitely don't think it's wrong. Don't think it's wrong. I just did most of my testing and did land on personally preferring 4 points into Spirit Font. But I know that is something that you can explore for sure. The thing is, like, with an Apex talent, I definitely feel like if I were in charge of design, I would not design Apex talents to where that discussion would be a thing personally. So I would hope they look at that, right? I really like our Apex talents. I agree, but there's so much I want to... Yeah. Even now while leveling, I was like, do I put a point into Spirit Font? Or, you know... but right now, for leveling, I have everything that I want. But... no, I definitely think it's definitely something to explore. I really do like the second and third point a lot. If you're playing like a Rushing Wind Kick build, I definitely think you like explore that a little bit more, right? Personally, I just like I like the guaranteed. Like I personally how I swap to it is like the more I played Mistweaver, the more I found that Thunder Focus Tea was like a moment that you want to save. Like you don't just want to send it on your Rising Sun Kick like you used to, like just willy-nilly, right? If you know that there's some healing that's about to come up, you wait till that healing happens or that damage happens, and you slam a Thunder Focus Teed, Enveloping Mist, and then like get that juiced up Spirit Font with that enhanced Enveloping Mist. Then you can follow it up by like a Conduit or something. But like I am very big on guaranteed value for sure. Which, hey, I guess like Flame Libra is saying is. You know, that probably should lean me more toward Lotus Infusion than Zimpulse. But like I said, I'm very on the fence with those talents. Like I don't think either of them is like bad personally. But I'm very big on consistency when it comes to those things. That's why a lot of people are like, can I play 3-man Shayloons? Can I just play like base Shayloons? I mean, like, yeah, you technically can, but I don't recommend it. You either want the consistency of always hitting one person that you know you're going to hit, or always hitting 5 people, right? Like, I think consistency is huge in that regard. And same here. I think having that, like, on-demand use is nice. That's why I kind of wish, like, if I were playing Zen Pulse, like come down and get deep clarity would be better, just so you can guarantee it, right? But yeah, no, I'm just someone who I do like the fourth point of our Apex talents personally. Right now you have 3 very good. Whoa. Gotta watch my feet. Right now you have 3 very good healer builds, and Brew is absolute elite tier. I don't think you find a better time to come back to Monk. Yeah, 100%. How great is Brewmaster? Like, are people like big talking about it? I know on beta it was very solid, and there were a lot of people playing it. But I guess like if I guess what I'm really asking is like, are people like really putting it at like top of tier lists and stuff? Because I feel like I haven't seen, since I've been playing this game, I haven't really seen a season where that's been a thing. Also, Flame Libra, I want to mention something. If you're still here, one thing that I forgot to mention, I do think Lotus Infusion is 100% the play if you opt to play Rising Mist. Personally, I had more success, and I feel like a lot of others had more success with Tear of Morning than Rising Mist. And since that's the case, I like Tear of Morning with Zen Pulse more. I like Rising Mist with Lotus Infusion more. That's like my honest, like if I were to swap to Rising Mist, I would play Lotus Infusion, hands down, hands down. Oh, I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're still here to hear that. That's kind of where I lie. Since I am playing Tear of Morning, there were a lot of builds that played either one, right? But since I am playing Tear of Morning, I personally preferred having that Zen Pulse more than I liked having Lotus. But Lotus Infusion gets more guaranteed value when you're able to extend your Renewing Mist. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I lie. There. And like I said, I just really was impressed by Tear of Morning.
I'll use these relics to
Yo, Pixel Weaver! Pixel Weaver. Great name. Fantastic name. How are you doing, Pixel Weaver? With the Prime sub. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Jeff Bezos did not need those, but I am very appreciative of them. Appreciate the Prime sub. Welcome in. Yes, and people fluffing spammed Brewmaster the last 2 weeks. Hold on, I gotta dodge. Bang. People fluffing spammed Brewmaster in the last 2 weeks on pre-patch and fought them, rolled them. Ah, so there are going to be like a lot of Brewmasters. That's the thing is like even when Mistweaver's really good, I feel like people don't like Fodum swap to it, do they? I mean, maybe like back in 10.2 or whatever that season was, like enough people swap, but even still, like Mistweaver wasn't the top. Like if Mistweaver were the top healer, I don't even think it would be the top played healer. I think it would just happen to be the best, and not many people would still play it. I don't get that. I feel like Monk is so fun, and people just don't want to give it a shot. But maybe all these people swapping to Brewmaster will kind of show them the way of how fun Monk is, and make them want to give Mistweaver a shot.
At last, spirits that linger within these halls
Oh, do we?
found peace.
How do I? What?
I hope that one day
Roll need on it? Sure, I'll roll need on it. Why not? I could use a training dummy in my house. Hey, we're level 82.
fill these halls with music.
All right, let's sit. I'm bored of standing.
Thank you.
I'm bored of standing. Ooh. That's how good it is right now. Dang. All the Mistweaver raid dooming is making it a sleeper pick for Mythic Plus. The funny thing is like, when we're really happy about something with our raid build, they nerf it. You know what I mean? Like, back when they first changed Vivacious Vivification, and it just said Vivify is instant cast, right? When they first changed that, we were like, this is really good. Like, we like this. This is fun. They instantly sniped it. They were like, no. You have to Rising Sun Kick first, right? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, people always doom Mistweaver. The thing is, like, yeah, it doesn't do anything, like, doesn't do anything great. The thing is, like, Mistweaver is put in this bad spot where we are strictly a throughput healer that happens to bring a raid buff, right? The problem is that, like, one, you have to be the best monk to be truly considered for, like, these top end, you know, to the top end of these raid tier lists. You have to be the best monk spec already. But two, you also have to be the best throughput healer, and it has to be by a significant margin. Because if you're not better than, like, Rest Druid, Holy Priest, and Holy Priest, not only you have to be better than them, but you have to outweigh their utility too. And raid, they have PI, they give your other healers mana, they amp your healing, your raid's healing. Like, they do a lot, right? They give you defensives back, so you're competing for this specific spot in a raid environment, like in the Race World First rating, that is very competitive. And you're also kind of niche. So it's like, already it's just so hard for us to stand out enough to be considered. But when we do, everyone's like, oh, Miss Weaver's so broken, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Did I just get taller? No, we're sitting now. I'm sitting. What is that? Oh, my fan's on. I saw this flickering here. Had me tripped up. But my fan is on. Glad to hear I simply didn't talk about Windwalker because I have no experience nor info about it. I've heard they're, like, kind of good, right? I used to play Windwalker mostly with Mistweaver as off, and Windwalker is not in a bad stage, actually, at the moment, from what I've seen. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people liking Windwalker a little bit. And Brew is absolutely elite tier. I didn't think. Find it a better time to come back to Monk. True, true. Yeah, I agree, Niceria. I think consistency is very important. It's funny seeing all the pre-expansion tier lists. It changes so drastically after the first tuning phase. That's why I typically try to avoid, like, which one's the strongest, because literally that tier list is just, it starts off invalid, right? For the most part. That's why I like to make, like, which one do I think is the funnest, you know, or which one do I think is, I don't know. Like, I like to do those, like, off tier lists, or like Pug Heal. I feel like you can definitely rate a healer on how good it is in, like, a Pug environment, for sure. Okay, let's do another Call to Arms dungeon. We get a bonus reward because we're a healer. How many of you guys are already level 90? There's got to be a lot out there, right? So I'm sure some people stayed up all night grinding. Thing is, like, this leveling is very slow. I'm not gonna lie, like, this leveling is very slow. We got to do it on all of our healers? Man, it's brutal. Alright, while we queue, where to next? I need to grab this quest. Uh-oh. Click the button. Those are world quests, right? Okay, I have the next quest, so after this one, of course it's the same dungeon. Okay, so I'm not going to sit here and do the same dungeon over and over, so after this run, I'll cool it on the dungeons for a bit, do some questing, jump around a bit. Real talk, in MOP, our gimmick was to create clouds that healed allies when they actively walked through. Oh, that's cringe. That is relying on your allies to make your healing work is crazy. Compared to that, Mistweaver was never in a bad spot. Interesting. Yeah, I never did. I didn't even go back and play MOP Classic. I probably should have. I know I would have really enjoyed it. I just didn't.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Okay, I just wasted my ROP. Trying to get this caster in here. Yeah, by the way, be ready for this pool when Mythic Plus drops. This pool is very difficult to heal. This pool is very difficult to heal. This is like your Chi-Ji, potentially also revival pool, and like trying your best to stop cast at the same time. Surely the tank sees the damage numbers are very low. Let's ping outside of the bubble. Yeah. Nice. Uh-oh, another bubble spawned. Tank. Backpedal. Please. I'm doing 6 damage per tick. Come on. There we go. I see some 700s. There we go. Okay, DPS. I can't kick anymore, please. Dang, my para is strong. Oh, it's because I'm doing no damage. Okay. What an idiot. Took 1 dungeon to learn this was a Chemvoke plus Tranquility pool. Yeah, for sure. This pool is one of the hardest ones in this entire dungeon. I think the bosses in this dungeon are pretty difficult. But that first pool of this dungeon is definitely a lust pool. Like, it's very hard. I still vividly remember a raid wipe where the entire raid room was full of clouds. Easily 3 to 4 times our whole raid's HP pool. That's crazy. Mop was wild for Mistweaver. That's insane. So it was basically like Shaylin's, except your allies ran over the puddles. That's insane. How did you spawn him? Was it like you're rushing wind kick or something? I do kind of wish I played Mop Classic. It just came out at such a bad time. Like, Mop Classic came out at the same time as the season started. It's like I couldn't, if I played one, I couldn't play the other, and I just had to choose the one that most of my viewers would play, you know what I mean? I admit I am not sure how they spawn. I think it was from hot ticks. But don't quote me on that one. I will not. No, I'm going to go change the Wikipedia page to say it was on hot ticks and say that it was from you. I'm going to quote you on that one. That is crazy. I always wondered, like, what would a guild, a guild look like if they just had Mistweaver monks? They should have a bunch of Shaylin's puddles spawning around, or... We did an all Mistweaver raid a while back. Now, we all went a Chi-Ji build. So we all pressed Jadefire Stomp right on pool, and it was so satisfying seeing like 20 Jadefire Stomps shoot through the boss. That was really cool. But I wonder what that would like look like, those kinds of things. I wonder what healer would have the most jumbled up mess on the screen. I feel like Mistweaver's got to be up there, right? Well. Let's do Old Holy Priest, where they spawned a light well that healized when they clicked on it. I remember, I heard about that. When they clicked on it is crazy work. Crazy work. I mean, to be fair, like, I get the design. It's like, only click it when you need it. That way you can't, like, have people just stand in it when they don't need it and steal it, but... In practice, that's, I mean, surely that was back when, like, that version of Lightwell surely was back when the game was very new, right? Or was that, like, semi-recent? When they clicked it is diabolical. Imagine you had to click on Spirit Link Totem to get its effect. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, nowadays they would just make a toy, hopefully, they would make a toy to counteract that, kind of like they did with Gates. Alright, we are not kicking, so these cats are just wailing. Planted and wailing.
Well now, that dragon
End of Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, so that was pretty early on. Priest was one of the OG specs, though, right? Priest was in the game, like, in its inception. I guess Holy Priest. I know, like, Disc Priest was Holy Priest as well. I think it was, right? All funny until you're in an arena and you have to burst the enemy's light well before they full healed. Ugh. It's so funny how, like, there are people that play PvP like Luffy here that, like, know of all these just completely different interactions that, like, I just don't know. I mean, yeah, Fluff says they remember it, but It's just funny, like, PvP is its own game. Okay, let's see if we can top the damage charts here again. So far, I'm topping the damage charts. I feel like I just have like a really strong strand of DPS buttons that I can squeeze, like I can chain together. Now I'm out of them, but like Thunder Poke's Tea gives you your rushing wind kick back. Chi-Chi gives you a fully stacked blackout kick. It's like, yeah, you can chain together some pretty cool damage stuff. Look at me. I am DPS now. It's crazy.
My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Come, let's find the next relic.
Come, let me have a look at you.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but
alright, sorry about that.
Everything to the
Let me pop out chat and I'll get moving.
Including her life.
What do you guys think of this this add-on though? What did I cast? Do y'all like that? Do y'all like its placement? Do you think it's easy to find? If you were a new viewer, would you have an easy time finding it? Pretty sure these guys like probably have a guide pulled up of how to navigate this dungeon, which is kind of funny. They're like waiting for directions. I guess I probably shouldn't move it. Maybe I'll put it top middle of the screen. I might make it show 5 spells, not 4.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to
I think top middle would be less cluttered, it'd be easier to find. Dude, our damage is crazy. I just find it conducing over the... Oh, yeah, it is triggering. That's why I asked this, because I can see the enemy cast bar under it, and that is kind of annoying. That's all I like the add-on in itself, though. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think the position needs to change, but the add-on can stay. Is where I'm at. I did, for most of the beta, have an add-on on my monk, and maybe a few other healers where it did show, but Ceiling Panda, the viewer, actually kind of like slapped that together, which was very nice of them. Look at the shields that we have in our party. It's crazy. Full party health bars are shields. How is healer damage? Are all healers doing this much damage right now? Like, Nyceria, you're playing your Resto Druid. Are you doing this much damage? Not Fluffs. Who was it earlier that said they're doing Shaman? If you're still here, are y'all doing this much damage? Like, when you go into a dungeon, are you... They're not doing much damage, okay. Yeah, I know it's the scaling. Like, I know I'm level 82, so my scaling is weird. Bluntly, your party just does very little. I definitely agree. I agree there. To be fair, it is very hard to be a caster in leveling dungeons. Like, it's very hard to be. But also, I'm not, like, no shade. It's very... Isn't your gear, like, insane? Hey, that's honestly a great point, too, so yeah. My gear, I think, does scale me pretty hard.
Our mother's bow meant everything.
That's true. Good point, Luffy. Good point. Reel me back. Reel me back. Alright, team. Let's do this. But it is very fun to absolutely nuke enemies. I miss the days where if you combined all of your damage buttons at once, you could top damage meters as a healer for a little bit at least. I do miss those days. I just want Icy Veins back. Oh, is Icy Veins... Oh, you mean the cooldown for mages? I was about to say, did the Icy Veins go down? But no, I think you mean the cooldown for mages, right? Okay, don't kill her before... I know I just touched a death there. Uh-oh. Defensive life cocoon? Do I live that? I do, and the game didn't like it, so the game bugged out. That's funny.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Yeah, you suck. Luffy. Even with scaling, Windwalker should rock highest DPS and AoE. I agree. But I mean, people are swapping specs and stuff. It's not that deep. I just mean, like, relative to other healers, does my damage look kind of similar? Like, how is Cat Weaving? Is Cat Weaving doing big damage, or are they just doing leveling healer damage? I just wish NHC had STH to heal. Said, I don't mind our damage right now. I just wish NHC had HTS. STH to heal. Can you tell I'm dyslexic? Oh my goodness. NHC. STH. I honestly have no idea what either of those acronyms are. Help a small brain out, Fluffs.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is with him. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
Still got these archers back here. Sure, I'll collect my gold. My 6 gold, that 6 gold adds up. For sure. I just realized 2nd of March is 3 days. February's only 28. Yeah, I know, right? Like, we're basically in March. I mean, we're not, but we're almost there. Because, yeah, February's a tricky one. I had that realization about, like, 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh, man, we have to wait so long. I was like, wait, February is shorter, so it's not that bad. Because, yeah, early access was only supposed to be, what, like 3 days, I think, is what they had said originally. But now it's like 4 days, or maybe 5. So it's going to be like next weekly reset, right? I just wish non-heroic dungeons, normal dungeons needed healing at all. Yeah, true. I could literally be in Windwalker spec and we'd probably be fine. Probably Brewmaster, maybe not Windwalker. Give me the loot. Maybe I shouldn't be looting these guys. They just clutter your bags. Uh-oh, did we lock the mage out? No, we did not. We're in here. Oh, this isn't even the boss fight. I'm stupid. I see, Fluffs. I apologize. I should have known. NHC. Oh, so is NHC like a common term? Do people say that? It used to be like that. Yeah, wasn't it the War Within where they like changed it and like scaled it down a bunch? Or did they scale it? I feel like they scaled it up. Or maybe they scaled normals down, heroics up, I think. There was something like that, right? TBC normal dungeons were tough. Guy's just spamming lightning. Honestly, love to see it. Does Windwalker still have that, like, Emperor something of the Lightning Lord or something? I don't know what it was called, but do they still have the talent that... Oh, I don't know why I'm on the boss. Do they still have that talent that is the big crackling jade lightning talent. Why do I keep doing that? I'm just like zoning out and just staying on the boss because it's fun to do so. I know there was a long time where you could die in dungeons leveling. Too bad they changed it. I don't know where where now you should actually learn your role. True. I mean, like, is follower dungeons supposed to do that? Because they don't. Is a good point. Maybe just getting into the action. Hey, we got a shoulder that we don't need.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Where'd the monk go? He is out of here. Oh, he clicked. Never mind. I thought he rolled away. Though currently my tank tries his best to revive that feeling. Honestly, I'm here for it. I would be fine if my tank pulled the whole dungeon at once. Like, just get us in there, man. Make me spin and heal. Followers clear without you. Heroic dungeons are like normal ones. Way too weak, yeah. Did I go too early? I think I did. Ha! It's too early. We all were. We all took it too early. That's hilarious. We're all just sitting there vibing, looking at each other. I mean, we like literally don't have to do that mechanic. I need the dummy.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself,
All right.
I shall fill these halls with music until they return home.
Let's do some good old-fashioned questing. Big questing. What's y'all's like level spread? Like, how have y'all gained most of your levels? Are most of you just jamming dungeons until you're 90, or what's y'all's like preferred play? All right, we had just picked up a quest line. Let's fly out of here. Also get rolling. 1 from quests, 5 from dungeons. That's usually how I roll too. I'll get some questing in just to change up the scenery. Have you been put in a non-Windrunner Spire dungeon yet? Or has it just been Windrunner Spire?
I have to learn more of the Lightbloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Do you need to do the main quest for all the zones, or does dungeoning work? You can level through dungeoning. There will be some benefits to doing the quest, though. Like, surely there's going to be some, like, items that you'll want to buy and stuff, like, down the road. Like, eventually you'll have to come back through and do some of the quest. But, yeah, you definitely could. If you want to, you could just level through dungeons. I know most tiers I just end up doing that anyways. It says take the portal, but there's no portal here. Ah, she's going to make it. Okay. Got Murder Row twice now. Murder Row. don't think I've done Murder Row. That must be one of the Midnight Dungeons that wasn't on the beta. Right? Or am I stupid? It's basically Silver Moon. Ah, that's cool. It is cool.
It is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as the people of the Herethia settlement tend these routes. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are. Owena, who are these? What have you done?
I hate how the little quest icon is like off to the left of their health bar. Because it's like besides their name, or beside their name. I think I can fix it somehow. I don't really know how, though. Yeah, you absolutely can level through dungeoning. And I might keep doing it. I'll kind of see what you guys prefer. But we're kind of just mixing it up, you know, to keep it from getting stale.
Who are you? Who are you? Shh, I'm hunting. Oh, I was just getting warmed up too.
Incredible. Come and see.
Let's see this view. It's pretty. It's not as pretty as the other zone. Okay, I see you guys with the videography. Oh, that's cool.
The echo of her song and the radiance of her will.
This is a cool zone. Is this zone from a past expansion, or is this a new one? Oh, wait, no. Didn't they say this is where the new race is or something? I don't know. I don't listen. Can I just fly there, or do I have to follow? I'm gonna fly. This is new? Okay.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies.
So we've already got one that looks identical to that one, so we're gonna take the other.
Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
You know, it is nice to go back to just taking a Flight Master. I don't think I've used a Flight Master since Shadowlands, it feels like. It's a little laggy. Oh, this is a sick little area. It would be so fun to design areas like this. It's got to be one of the coolest jobs. I mean, it's probably very stressful. Because they have to design not just a big area, but also, like, all of these little animals. They have to design them, like, almost from scratch. Most of them, I'm sure. They have to fill an environment with an entire ecosystem. That is, like, really cool. And create a race. Different models for the race. Like, they do have a lot on their hands. And on top of that, the whole world is collapsing with the whole UI changes. Like, man, I do feel for the WoW devs over all this. And write a story that is cohesive.
I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent,
Respect.
Okay.
You threw that away long ago, or when?
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And that's fair. This is their land.
the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past?
Hey.
is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris.
There's like so many little gangs of bad guys in this game.
Pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever?
Druids get it all, I know, right?
Not if it leads you.
Wait, is this a new druid form? That's crazy if so. Is that like a new bear form? Or a cat form even? Either way. Alright, we're unlocking the renown. I wonder which renown we're going to want to spam to like get some crazy powerful ring or something. There's always that one renown that if you grind it enough in like week 1, there's always one way to abuse it, but like if you grind it, you can buy like a ring that's a few levels higher or something. You know, you can always get some kind of power from grinding a renown. Yes, it should be their travel form. Ah, okay. Very cool. I wish I knew more about things like that, like where, like when a new expansion comes out. I wish I kind of like paid attention more to like what new druid forms are coming out and stuff like that. But I don't know. I just don't. I pay more attention to like the competitive. I pay only. What I mean is I only pay attention to things that have a competitive like edge. You know.
Understand the threat of the light bloom, but we need to appease the elder Alhara guide you. Good luck.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Oh, I thought we'd be able to listen at the same time. So when y'all quest, do y'all like actively avoid every enemy that you can, like I do? Like, do you treat it like a stealth mission, or do you pull like any enemy that's kind of on your path? How do y'all like to quest?
Remember, always. Words? Countless generations ago out. None knew about presence.
So this is what y'all were talking about. Collecting ice berries. I see. Freya? What the heck? Freya's here. Well, if she's here, then that means Thor's here, right? Where are the berries, man? Alright, we got one berry. But like they always do these kinds of quests, right? I can't walk through that? Is that a person? No, it's a big tree. That's an enemy. Oh, I pulled. That has a lot of health. All right. 3 berries. 4 berries. 5 berries. Did I just pull Freya? Brother, I can't kill Freya. Freya, I don't know what I did. What caused you to attack me, but you win. I'm sorry, I can't fight the god that we named Friday after. Come on now. Yeah, I'll just let her kill me. Let's see. Well, the fact she accompanied you for like 30 quests and turned into that flight form when you flew might have been a hint. Well, yeah. Hey, you're not wrong. Oh, you're not wrong. Ah, I can't fly. Alright, apparently we avoid Freya. That was crazy. I'm guessing these are what these bushes are for. You hide in them so she doesn't attack you.
Not our only talent. What memory do you bring? I listen and remember. We learn the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest.
Whoa! I'm a feral druid.
Rivaling and then taming.
Hey, how do I keybind these buttons? I always have to click these. So, 4 remembrances. 4 of each of the remembrances killed. Oh, remembrance and reminiscence. Oh my goodness, I do so much damage. Okay. You're mine. Yeet. Cha. Oh, what? They killed it before I got here. Okay. I got you. This is the one. It's gonna be a collateral. Dang, that's a long stun. Okay. Whoa, flesh rend. Okay. So, we jump. Then we followed up with a flesh rend, for sure. But yeah, that definitely should have been a big hint, right? Nick, if you're still here, how is Feral Druid? Is their rotation, like, really easy, or what's going on with Feral Druid right now? Because I do like to dabble in some Feral Druid. In fact, if I level my Druid, I might do it as a Feral Druid. Of course, he drops combat as I go to leap on him. That's cringe.
In times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose.
That is a long stun. I really did like playing Feral Druid back in Shadowlands. It was a lot of fun. It's like one of my favorite alts to play. I liked Guardian Druid too, but I really liked Feral Druid. They had this one, I don't know if they still have it, but they had this one spell I think called Primal Wrath. It was a talent that you could take. So basically they have like builders and spenders, and their spenders are like there's a single target dot and a single target slam. And what you could do is you could take this one button that was the single target dot, but you could make it a button that was an AoE version of itself, and it did more upfront damage. So what you could do is you could just like build, AoE spin, build, AoE spin. Like you did so much AoE damage, especially in your cooldowns. Like, golly, you were crazy back then. I could never really get the single target rotation down because it was like literally just like maintain your dots and then just like slowly build up to a ferocious fight. Like, I don't know, it's just kind of boring in single target. It was really fun in AoE.
Not all heeded the goddess's call, but Biharati followed the sun. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way.
Okay. Observer Talos. I don't see an Observer Talos. Hello? Maybe I do one of these. Do I have to wait for him to respawn? Hello? Yeah, this form is so cool. But so this is the travel form? Do like wings come out of the armpit or what? What is that? Aha, there he is.
Directive. High Father denies all access.
Whoa! Dang, you can spam that one. Oh my goodness. It goes so fast. Alright, let's see. What transmog's cooler? We got a... kind of like this. This looks more elven, though. So if I ever wanted to make like some kind of like legless style thing, I feel like this would match more. Would I ever use it? I definitely do think I would use this one more, though. I think this one's cool, too. It also does give elven as well. That's how I make my decision when you get a quest where you have to pick 2 items. or pick between two items, I always go based on, like, how likely am I to use this in a transmog? Although I never slap together transmogs, it's still nice to think about, right? Alright, let's go and queue up for another dungeon, though. Just keep things rolling. It's sad we won't get the extra reward, which, by the way... What was the extra reward? Ah, it's these bags. Okay. Yo. Lots of junk sold. Okay. How much gold? Only 42. Okay, whatever. You can't open your extra reward till 9. Wait, I think oh, this one? Oh, no. Oh, to level 90 is crazy. But it says filled to the brim with gold, so maybe it's worth it. I'll hold out hope that this is going to be a big chunk of gold. But that is crazy. Okay, I need to use these decors. Huge. Hey, we're in a queue. Okay, let me kill these. And then we'll hop in. Alright, dungeon time. Dungeon time. Ah. Please don't give me Windrunner. Give me a change of scenery. Do we know how many people are like level 90 yet? Is there some website where people track that or something? Surely there are. I'm sure, like, especially like Race the World Firsters probably have like a character already and are working on like their second or third even, maybe. They probably have some like way that you can level really quickly through professions. I know that was a thing back in one of the seasons of Dragonflight. You could like spam professions and get to max level like really quickly. Yo, Fire Cowboy! It's so nice to see you. How are you doing? Hey, LB. Hello, all. How's it going? It is going very good. Appreciate the 7th month in a row. That is insane, Fire Cowboy, but very cool. Are you excited? Damn, we got Windrunner again. Are you excited for Midnight? Are you excited for all the fun that we have to have in front of us? Because I am. I'm very excited. I'm very behind on the leveling. Today was my first day, but we're cruising along. We're getting there slowly. Okay, we have our first Brewmaster. I'm not going to pull for him, because I don't want to be that guy. But hopefully he knows that we can just go all out here. Maybe he's pulling slowly to kind of like test us. Still got that caster over there just wailing on us. Yeah, come on. We need kicks, people. This is where it's really annoying that healers don't have kicks. Just gotta wait. Wait until they handle it, right? There we go. Which way, Mr. Tank? All right. I stand by my statement, says Fluffs. If they took away DPS kicks and let healer keep theirs, kicking would be a ton better. I mean, it'd be... I don't know, because there's 3 DPS. You think 3... It's 3 times worse, at least, from DPS? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe, like, in, like, +2s and stuff, for sure. But I I mean, I'm fine with the lack of that responsibility. The problem is that like the way they said it was that like all of the responsibility of casts is basically going to be like that burden that's going to be lifted from healers basically, so they can focus on healing. But the truth of the matter is that it's not. Like we still have to deal with the consequences of casts that don't get kicked. Now we just can't control whether they're kicked or not. You know what I mean? So we still have to heal back the bolt's damage. You know, we still group wipe if a big cast goes off. Like, it's just that we can't do anything to stop it now. Granted, you can definitely tell that like the game is scaled in a way where there are less casts, or less like must-kick casts, so where it's balanced in a way where like basically every group has a priest now, you know? Whereas some dungeons felt like a lot hard, like Arakara just felt harder if you had a priest, because it couldn't help with casts. Same with like Priory was just a little harder if you had a priest. But now like every group goes through that, except for shaman groups, right? And even then, like their kick's not the most reliable. The responsibility is taken from us, but the blame isn't. Yeah, exactly. Well, see, to me, I think it's the opposite. I see it the other way around, but I see where you're coming from. But I see the blame is taken. You can't blame us for a cast going off, but we still do have the responsibility to deal with the cast if it goes off, you know? But I see definitely where you're coming from. I just, personally, I see it as the opposite. It's not fair to blame healers. It's just that pugs do. I mean, yeah, true. Pugs are just a different creature. Pugs are a different beast. Alright, boss time.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Alright, this is the big damage boss. I'm about to start ramping. Well, we're beating one of the DPS. I do just think that this build, when allowed to, you can do pretty solid damage. Like y'all said, I definitely think our gear's coming into play. I think the tuning of just like the scaling of levels is coming into play. All that. So I kind of would like to see like what would happen in a dungeon, but the problem is I definitely think if I have to stop and do healing, this damage goes down by a lot when compared to like the normal build. I had a DPS who asked if he has kick skilled. Tell me, is that why you play healer? Who I asked if he has kick skilled, tell me, is that why you play healer? Because you can't kick now? I mean, then again, my own fault for only pugging. Yeah, true. Would be fun to get a group together. I also think I do think I'm someone who like is very good in like a team environment. Like I never like let one dungeon mistake kind of like ruin my mental. I know a lot of people that's like why they don't like hardcore key pushing is because they can't really keep it together in those moments. But I think I'd be really good to have on a team. I'd hype us up and stuff. Maybe one day.
Have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
That's cringe. I was like, I'm pretty sure this doesn't work, but I'll try it anyways. It did not. But hey, maybe it showed a DPS like this person needs to be kicked in. Oh, I'm typing. Uh-oh. Did I level up or did an ally level up? I feel like I'm going to level up from this dungeon, right? Surely. I'm leaving now. Thanks for the discussion, and have a nice stream. Hey, Flame Libra, I appreciate you. Enjoy midnight. Hopefully we see you around sometime. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping in. But enjoy your day. Enjoy your day, Flame Libra. But of course, I'm always down for a discussion. I'm also welcome. I'm open to being wrong. Like I think people get too hard stuck on their opinions, but I'm definitely always down to hear what you guys have to say and at least consider it. I don't think either of us were wrong. I think we're just both talking about two different little build like side cores, you know what I mean? Hey, we actually had to do some healing. I mean, not really, because the guy has a massive shield on himself, but his health bar did go down by an amount. I had to press Shayloons for once. I probably didn't even have to do that. Just sit here and press spin. Good take. Monk sucks and no one should play them. Alright, Ceiling Panda, I won't have it. Play along so Blizz. Oh, sorry, my throat. You know, I kind of agree there. I think Mistweaver Monk especially, like all monks could use a buff right now, but Mistweaver Monk especially, I feel like
Everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
our damage is really low. Like watch what happens when I sit here and just right click this boss. Look at that damage. Like literally buff our melee hits. Literally buff our melee hits. And look, I'm doing like no healing. Well, hold on, let me change this. In this moment, I'm barely doing double the healing of the tank. Where are the Mistweaver buffs, I ask you? Where are the Mistweaver buffs? I agree. I fully agree. Nah, I think we're fine. To be fair, though, there are, like, obviously, like, even the most broken spec in the game, there's something you could buff about it that wouldn't break it further, right? Like, you can always come through and, like, buff things that aren't what's making it broken. I think they could buff Mistweaver and probably still it wouldn't go to the top. Like, they could do, like, minor buffs. I definitely think it doesn't really need too many Mythic Plus buffs, if any. But it could use some raid buffs for sure. No one would be mad. I do actually miss the chain light. Yeah, old Jade Empowerment was like, that was just a golden age of Mistweaver. That talent was one of the best Mistweaver talents they've ever made. I don't know if they'll ever get it. I think Jade Lightning should do 500% damage on unlimited target. Fluffs, that is a take. That is a take. That's one of the takes I've ever heard, too, so props to you. But no, I definitely miss old Jade Empowerment for sure. Emotionally miss, at least. If you cocoon a dead ally, it combat reses them and cocoons them. Now we are cooking. Get this man a chef's hat and an apron right now. Now we're cooking.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Oh my gosh, imagine still Life Cocoon had like a 40-second cooldown. If you're playing Conduit, like, oh my goodness.
One of Valeria's scouting
Oh my goodness, now we're cooking.
seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
What if, like, imagine if they just branched off and made a Mistweaver support spec, right? That'd be so cool. Like, I know, like, look, I just like to say this because it's just fun to, like, think about, right? I'm not saying that they should, obviously. But imagine a spec where, like, as you kick, you're kind of like bolstering your allies. So, like, if you spinning crank kick, any allies that are standing in that spinning crank kick's radius gain like a percent haste or something. If you rushing wind kick, any allies that you shoot it through, like, gain a little bit of avoidance for a few seconds. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if like that was like part of the thing. Is like your new version of support ancient teachings was just like little buffs that you gave your ally. That would be cool, right? I don't know. I think that'd be pretty cool. One day I kind of want to like sit down and actually like just design a spec. You know what I mean? Just like put the thought into it and see how far we can make it. Like fully flesh out all these little thoughts and stuff. We had that for the monk talents for avoid. Yeah, but that was like that wasn't that fun, right? Avoidance is cringe, right? We need to give like secondary stats, not tertiary. No one really cares about tertiary. No one looks at tertiary and is like, wow, that's the coolest thing ever. Unless you're a healer and it's leech, right? Or a rank 1 pusher and it's avoidance. Like, truly what we want is... I want... Anytime my Fistweaver pops Thunderfolk's T, it gives the whole party like 10% crit rate. Whoa. That's sick, right? You know, like, I want something cool like that. Like, something that the whole party would be like, wow, I'm so glad we have this support monk in our group. Yeah, here at Windrunner, you'll pay. Talking about Illyria Windrunner. You know how the other day you guys were memeing on me because I don't know anything about this game's lore? Illyria Windrunner. Checks out. You guys were right. That's Sylvanas' sister. I still think a healer's support is impossible with Mythic Plus, sadly. Yeah, I don't think it should be a healer's. I think it definitely should be its own unique identity. I think there should be more specs that buff other specs. It's very hard to balance, and we've seen that. But it's not impossible. I think it instantly becomes easier to balance support specs when you have another frame of reference. If you're only balancing a singular support spec, it's either going to be very broken or very weak. But if you have multiple support specs, it becomes easier to balance them versus each other, right? So you have something to actually compare them to. To be fair, nowadays you compare how much an augmentation brings to a raid or something, or how much extra DPS they bring to a Mythic Plus group, compared to a 5th DPS spec. Or I'm sorry, the final member just being a normal DPS spec, right? But then that's just kind of putting them in the same column as DPS. And I feel like if you want them to have their own column as support, the only way to do that is to make more supports. I'm actually having a heal. I think people got clipped by it, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here so I can hit the boss. It's not that deep. Alright.
Spirits that linger within these halls.
Would be nice to get something other than Windrunner, but will I lose this dummy roll 3 times in a row? Got a 72. 72 is a good roll.
I shall fill these halls with music until they return home.
Come on.
Thank you, champions.
Do we get the roll? I don't really care about it, but hey, we got it. Nice. They don't. I'm not upset if we lose it, but it's just nice to get things out of the way. Get them early. We got a training dummy. Does it actually work? Is it a functional training dummy in your house? Let's see. Also at 85, you get a 3rd dungeon option with caverns. Okay. Might increase your chances for non-repetitive runs. True. So what's the second one? Is the second one that, the main city one? The, what'd you call it? Like, death row, I think is what you called it. Alright, Gulf of Memory entered. Alright, we're in. Now what? Ah, is it a... Ah, it's a freaking delve. No! Gotta do a delve! Silver Moon Murder Row. Ah, okay. I was close. Death Row, Murder Row. Kind of the same thing. Yeah, let's get some light in here.
Our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the earth.
My eyes on you.
Alright. Need some more treasures. Ooh, we can get a quest here. Ooh, yes, sir. Ah, didn't get the quest before the last delve we did. Oops. That's okay. It's just XP that we missed out on.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks.
I bet there's one for Windrunner I need to go get.
Peoples deep below Mount Haida. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
Yeah, so these guys drop something that we need. I guess I can just light all these candles, right? There's no harm. What does it give us? It gives us something. Oh no, I still have my Dementious Vantis rune. Rest in peace.
My eyes on you.
Ah, okay, so we just take more damage out in the dark. I don't really care about that because we just easily clap and we just full heal. If it was us doing less damage ourselves, then I'd probably be more cautious, but we can just slam it. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill that guy in a second, so let me try to finish the quest
Our
first.
ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep
Need
below
one more of
Mount
these.
Haida. They thought the Haranir
Nice.
was
Okay.
strange too.
Fragment of Revelation. Oh, there's a chest up there. Can I get up there? Oh gosh, it's probably parkour. I suck at these. Okay. Screw it. I don't care that much.
My eyes.
Guy's spell was called Thwack. There's probably like some back door that we can go in to get that chest or something, maybe. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap around to it.
Body went. The more fearsome their foes became. But
The
they
deeper we went, the more fearsome they become.
would not be prey.
All right. How much faster is leveling as a Windwalker? Those of you that have like done it or tried it. I'm sure like dungeon queues are obviously faster as a Mistweaver. Like open world leveling, I'm surely they can't kill things that much faster. Maybe it's just that you do more AoE damage, like if you're doing a big pool it dies quicker, but also like at some points you do have to kind of be careful about AoE pools as a Windwalker. But I feel like with this build we kind of nuke, like we do a lot of AoE damage. But once again, it could just be my gear tricking me. Wait, Valera? Like, full stop Valera is our companion? That's crazy. Oh, is the chest somewhere here? I don't know. I'm sure this tentacle's gonna try to slap me, maybe, if I stand next to it. Yeah, there it goes. Like we do so much. We kill things so quickly. Like we can pull very big. Alright, let's go get that fragment and we can bounce. Ah no, we just got the fragment, so we need to kill Multhaul. Multhaul. That's a cool name. Come here, guy. We can already touch it at this guy. Easy peasy. Alright. Hey, we're level 83! Huge! What are we? That's clearly that's a third of the way there, right? Or almost? Not at all. Not at all. Alright, we have an unspent talent point. It goes here. We just slap it, get the haste. Right. What? It's not letting us. Oh, it's because I'm in an instance. Okay. 83, Mistweaver, best level spec confirmed. 100%, right? Gotta be. Prove me wrong. With all the druid forms, you can see yourself being a druid. Let's be meta for kitties. I know, right? That's one thing, is like being a cat is just so unique that I kind of do wish that like feral druids just like popped off every season. You know, that would just be ideal scenario. All right, let's spend this talent point. Heart of the Jade Serpent. Do we want to drop anything? Like, do I care? I do like Unity Within, but do I care about any of this? I kind of do want Zwin's Guidance while we level. For just a little bit more Tiger Bomb damage. More movement speed. Self-heal. Nah, yeah. I mean, I would like this haste buff, but it's not that deep. In fact, extra Tiger Bomb damage, it's not that deep either. Alright. Get me out of here. To run up? Crazy. Alright, where to? Where's my hearth? Is my hearth here? Can I hearth out? Oh, also I have 2 quests to turn in. Oh, that's big XP. That's one of the... Are those the Delve XPs? Yeah, I have some big XP to gain. Okay, let's finish this little quest chain that we're on, and we can go turn in those big quest, Delve quests. I'm also going to try to avoid combat. Just gonna run past these guys. Oh, I can fly. Never mind. What an idiot. Alright, we're back.
You have found me.
Playing a movie. It's movie time.
The Zerashah spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end.
Is the story how we unlock the new race, or do we just have it?
Just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart.
It's very like Avatar vibes. It's not available yet? Oh, okay. Oh, also, Gentacle, I'll get to your question.
Find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land.
Okay.
We blamed each other.
Each other.
The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial.
So the answer to that is no, Gentacle, and I'll show you why.
We failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they
I can just tell you. Top right of your spec tree, invigorating mists.
forever.
Yeah, for M plus even. Invigorating mists. So you know how that makes your Vivifies cleave if you're talented out of Shayloons? If you're talented into Shayloons, it makes your Shayloons spot heal 5 times harder than the cleave heal. So it definitely does matter who you target with this. And it matters a pretty big amount, I'm not gonna lie. So, that second line of text. Fair enough, I missed that part. Hey, no worries, no worries. It's kind of tucked in. Like, it's like a second line and a random talent that you wouldn't think to look at, you know what I mean? But it's there, you know, so I would recommend against.
Below when you are recovered.
Alright, let's meet her.
In Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
Fungarians. If that's not a playable race in 2028, I don't know what is. Thought it was like just for I know, right? They did kind of sneak that line of text in there, though.
Find some here. Most Rutani are very
But it's an important one. It definitely is.
is one of the few places we interact with them in.
That's why I call it kind of like a Vivify Shayloons hybrid. It does the effects of Shayloons while doing the effects of Vivify, you know what I mean? Or doing the functionality of both kind of at the same time to a lesser extent. But yeah, that's the reason why. You ever tried foregoing it? Yeah, I'm playing with Vivify. Yeah, I have in some dungeons. I personally did not like it. I really do like 5-man Shayloons. I also really like single target Shayloons than base Vivify. But it does open you up to some talent points. The problem is, like it gives you, like, a reason to go Emperor's Elixir. And just get some more J-Fire damage. You know what I mean? Like, the thing is, like, I don't think the trade-off is there. I think Shayloons is very powerful, in my opinion. I mean, people are going to play Vivify and probably see some good success, but I personally I was just firmly in the camp of Shayloon's Tranquility is just really powerful, and it's what I want to be doing. And if you're asking me for my recommendation, it's what I recommend doing. But also, like, I don't think you're wrong going another direction, right? Should free you up 3 to 4. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of points in a very important spot, right? But yeah, I mean, I think Shayloons is just better than what you would get otherwise.
This one, all Rutani bloom in the light.
Like, I really want Morning Breeze / Emperor. Yeah, I mean, those talents are sick, right? And like like the T, like Tranquility, not Tranquility, Emperor's Elixir. Like, you want like the T talent. Like, but the thing is, I would rather just play the T rushing 1-kick build if I were doing all that, you know. Uh-oh, fish? Are fish I guess I should be hitting every fish node while I can. Where's my fish button? Surely fish are worth some gold this early in a season, right? Come on. Give me some money. This is a blossoming torrent. Maybe fish won't be expensive yet, but once raid opens up, like, they're going to be used for, like, food recipes, like Mythic Plus food and stuff. So maybe it's worth it to start stockpiling some like, gathered resources for when people can make feasts and food and, I don't know, like, potions, whatever else uses fish, right? Because last year, I remember, like, you were just, like, running around fishing, whatever, and I'm sure people sold the sharks for, like, no gold, not knowing that that would be, like, worth a lot later on for the feast, you know? The shark was, like, 1,000 gold a piece. Like, it was, like, big money bags if you hit it. I am caster. I think I already go a different enough direction, for sure, for sure. I'm excited to see what you put up this season, Fluffs. I want to keep track. Keep up with you. So if you ever wander off, come back every now and then and be like, hey, this is where I'm at. Leaderboards, check me out. And I'll be rooting for you for sure. All right. I'm contemplating going like 2 different monks. The thing is that I won't be able to do it too easily, but I'm contemplating doing 2 different monks to like 3k at least or something. I don't know. Depending on how hard it is to get raiding this season, I don't think it will be. But depending on what like a good little milestone would be, like pushing a monk at caster, pushing a monk at normal speed, you know, or normal build, and just going like that. That would be fun. All right. Just doing some little menial tasks. You know, it's kind of like funny to think about how we're all doing these like stupid little tasks and stuff to level our character. Thinking of like the best player in the world who can perform so well at this game. Like think of like Genji, right? Just someone who you know is like cracked at this game. Thinking about them having to run around and like water plants too it's kind of funny, right? Like it's something we all kind of have to do. I mean, I guess you don't have to, but it is funny to think about. Oh my goodness. All right. Come on now. 65%. See what I mean? It's so weird that the little icon's like off to the side. Just looks odd. What can I do down here? Oh, here's something. Alright. Surely that puts us there. Yeah, there we go. How close are we to being done with this little quest line? I want to go turn in my... I want to go get, like, rested XP and turn in my big quest. Big fish puddle? Uh-oh. Hello? Give me something good. That's not good. It's new, but it's not good. Blossoming Torrent. I feel like these are like very basic fish puddles. I want the good stuff. Do y'all know of any of y'all happen to know of any good, like what the good puddle is? Like what the chase puddle is? New elf is squishier than Bran, I found. You mean like Valera is squishier? Dude, Bran was a unit, okay? No one's going to compare to Bran. He was the most annoying NPC they've ever made, for sure. That's not even questionable, but he was a unit. He was beefy. And Valera is a rogue. So she's definitely going to be squishier. Whereas Tank was the house, right? Or Bran was the house. Valera does a lot of damage, for sure. The thing is, like, better's a hard statement because Bran saw some broken iterations. Like, he was, like, actually way too strong. They had to nerf him. Like, his healer version was way too strong at some point. His tank version did too much damage at some point. You know what I mean? It's like, he did a lot of damage throughout, but I haven't done too many delves to kind of fully see it, but she seems fine. She's killing things. I haven't, like, leveled her up or anything. But I would like for her to be crazy strong, right? That'd be good for us. Like, I play Brew for delves, and as DPS, she was fine. I missed the speedy delves where you could exploit going through a cannon or Bran instead of murdering them. I didn't see that, but that's crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna hearth out. Let's grab these 2 quests so I know where to go next time I log in. We're gonna hearth out, turn in these quests. And then I'm gonna go enjoy the night with my wife and her parents. We're going on. Fridays are date night for us. I talk about this every Friday, but we just hang out, and it's just a good time, a nice little grounding time. I'm gonna be playing a lot over the weekend. I also want to make a guide for at least the other 3 new dungeons. So if you haven't seen, I made a healer's guide to Magister's Terrace. So it's a guide video on the dungeon Magister's Terrace, but specifically really only touching on the mechanics that I think about as a healer. So, like, I'll leave some mechanics out if they honestly don't affect my decision making. And that way you don't just, like, learn about stuff. You don't waste mental space on mechanics that you don't really need to know, you know? So if that sounds interesting to you, check that out. I also made a Mistweaver Mythic Plus guide for the early part of the season. So check that out. Oh gosh, all these Brontosaurs flexing. Or Brutosaur, whatever they're called. But also made that and dropped that this morning. I have a lot more guides coming y'all's way. I definitely... Oh, no. Apparently, I was not where I thought I was. No, I needed to go back here. How do I go back there? How do I get there? Uh-oh. I'm going to guess it's this portal? I'm hoping? Or no, wait. You know what I should do? Let's be smart. Let's click here. Let's click here. And then where does it tell me to go? It's not telling me to go anywhere. Portal to Orgrimmar. Maybe I just go... Maybe it's this, like, center little console thing. Right? Hopefully. Hello? How do I get back there? No! I'm trying to go to Harrendar. Do I just have to fly there? There's flight spot. I didn't take any flight things. Rootway. Harrendar Rootway. I think this is it. Harrendar Rootway. Yeah, the Fairbreeze Village has a rootway that looks right. Okay. I think we found it. Yeah, the portal back is there. Ah, okay. Yeah, I hearthed stupidly, but it's okay. We'll be able to make it back. But my goal is I really want to work my way up to streaming longer. Like, I want to stream longer at a time. Right now, like, look, I get it. Not everyone wants to watch leveling, especially the early levels. But hey, you have no idea how much I appreciate not just y'all just like coming in and supporting the channel, but also just hanging out. You know, I think that this game gets so much more fun when you have people to talk to when you play it, and I greatly appreciate you guys. Not just those of you that you know, were chatting and stuff, but even those of you that were lurking. Like, you're just keeping good company, and I appreciate you guys. Let me yap to myself at some points, and yeah, I really appreciate it. There also is a flight master here. I wonder if we could... That's not it. Is this the route way? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. But yeah, like I really appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. How goes the launch, Keaton? It's going pretty good so far. Honestly, the zone is beautiful. I haven't really had any like lag yet. Like I haven't had encountered much lag, if any at all. Like there was like a little bit. Okay, it's showing that it's at the bottom of the tree. Maybe you can go like in this tree. It's called a rootway, so I would think surely. Is it here? No. Come on, Chris. You've trained for this. Is it down here? No. But yeah, honestly, beautiful zone. The story's pretty cool so far. I have skipped less cutscenes now than I did in War Within, which is saying a lot. It's saying a lot. I'm a little stupid, though. I'm kind of lost. So you're just saying it is the big tree. So is it, like, up in the big tree? Is it, like, up in here, maybe? That's a pie. Gilded Armory Sphere. She's casting something at the wall. Kind of sus. Come on, Rootway. Help me. Help you. It is fun also trying to like learn all these new systems and like ports and stuff. Orbit translocation. It's just going to take me like over there, but maybe there's something over there to find. So we're kind of just like bouncing around up here on this big tree. This is where it shows on the map. Have I not unlocked it yet, maybe? On the ground? Ah, okay. Oh, is it this? Oh my god, it just literally fell right on. Thank you. Beefsteak, I appreciate you so much. Okay, thanks to your guys' help, we found it. We are back. We are back. All we're trying to do is just turn in these freaking quests. Yeah, huge dub. Huge dub. It's funny, you're like on the ground, I fall out of a tree, bam, it's right there. I swear I flew laps around it though, right? At least I feel like I did. Alright. Oh my goodness, that took forever. You had the same problem. It's funny where I feel like some of the issues I've come across that you guys know the solution to, it's because you've encountered the same thing. That's kind of funny. Like we keep getting lost in like the same spots. I'm like, how do I do this? And you all like know the place, and it's funny because you know it because you had the same problem. All right, let's turn in these quests. 73k massive. Oh my gosh, that's only 2 ticks. That's crazy. And final quest to turn in. Oh, wrong spot. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy all the optimized stuff people found. Like Endeavor leveling got destroyed. You mean like different ways that people were just like leveling really fast and stuff and work. Yeah, I mean I like things like the changes they've done. Like it feels like we are kind of just all starting out at levels like ground zero, like on the same playing field. So I agree. People were hitting 90 in an hour. That's great. How is it just like an exploit? Like were people like spamming the same mob or something that was like turbo spawning or like was it an add-on? An add-on like that, does it just tell you where to go and stuff? Surely an add-on like that wouldn't get you to 90 in an hour. It's crazy. I didn't know about that. That's crazy. So Endeavors were making Dun Moreau or whatever be level 85. Oh yeah, so they were exploits. Yeah, there's always exploits, right? People always find these exploits on beta and just don't say anything about them because they want to catch them like day one and then hope they can beat them before they or like use the exploit before it gets fixed. Let me check out this pool, Lashing Waves. See what we get from this. Which means endeavors are disabled for every other player, basically. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, they got to do what they got to do. You got to keep these exploits under control, keep the game balanced. Good on Blizzard for being quick to respond with that. But, I mean, you can't really... you can't completely fault the players for doing an exploit. You know what I mean? You can. You can just ban him if you were that serious about it, but I don't know. How heavy-handed do you go on exploits? Like, where do you draw the line? If it's like an exploit to blast renown, sure, you can fix that exploit, but do you ban everyone that abused it? You know, like, same with leveling. Do you ban everyone that abuses it, or do you, like, bounce back their level to 80? Like, how do you combat these exploits? How heavy-handed do you go? And, like, where do you draw that line, you know? Still maining Monk. How's balancing looking for Midnight? Yes, I am. And honestly, I am very happy with Mistweaver right now. I definitely think Raid is more of a question mark. In fact, like, I might go back to, like, I might do something weird where, like, I main to start the season. I might, like, bring some other healer to Raid just to start the season, maybe. We'll see. But it's not, like, so bad that that's, like, on the front of my mind. I'm still most likely going to play it in Raid. But in Mythic Plus, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's very good too. Like, not broken at all, not bad at all. Like, it's very good, you know, in Mythic Plus. So yeah, I think that's like the best spot to be in. I don't think anyone's gonna scream for Mistweaver nerfs, which is like, whenever we start to do kind of good, there's always some people that scream for us to get nerfed, you know. So at least they won't have anything to really get mad about. But we'll still be doing very good, you know, which, like I said, is a great spot to be in. Yeah, I'm maining Mistweaver. I'm very excited to do so. Dang, I kind of wish I was on my Druid right now. This guy looks like he dropped some good skinning loot. Man, I probably should make my Monk a skinning character. Maybe I'd drop, like, leatherworking. I never use leatherworking. Alright. Alright, guys. I am going to park my character here. Like I said, it is date night. Fridays nights are date night, and we're going to hang out with my in-laws tonight, so I'm very excited. If you ban everyone who got 1+ level from it, and there was more than 10 minutes, you have a start, next expand. Yeah, for sure. Ban exploiters for 2 weeks and 1 month, and the next time you probably won't have. That's true. I mean, you know, we'll kind of exponentially grow or shrink in how much you have to do that. But like I said, let me go ahead and kill these guys while they spawn. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'm already having fun, and like usually this is my least favorite part of a season. So if I'm already having a good time leveling a character, if my ADHD hasn't completely taken over by now, that's how you know it's going to be a good tier. I think the zone is beautiful. The enemies are like interesting enough. The story's interesting enough. So yeah, I'm very excited, and I think you guys kind of made today so much fun. So thank you for hanging out. I might stream over the weekend, or I think I'm just going to spend like this weekend to really crank out some videos and like side quests, you know, on the side, you know. But I definitely have some videos that I'm trying to get pushed out. But aside from that, I don't know. What do you guys think? If I do some leveling over the weekend, it might just be passively or at night, like while I'm watching a movie or something. Would y'all mind if I like came back on Monday and I was like 2 or 3 levels higher or something, or, you know, maybe even more? Or do you want me to, like, I don't know, we might stream it over the weekend. We'll see. Stay tuned to the Discord to see what the plan is. But once again, thank you so much. I'll see you guys at least on Monday. Go ahead, says Fluff. Yeah, I know. This is literally fluff content, right? Enjoy the game. I appreciate you. BBLB and all. Bye-bye, Fire Cowboy. Now have a blast with the game. Crank it, says Gentico. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are amazing. Have a great weekend. I might see you over the weekend, but if not, enjoy yours, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys.